Murfreesboro. Hey, Birds, we're ready, baby. We got you on 104.7 WZZK. Thank you very much. Yarborough in Guntersville, Alabama. We got you, Bird. Rainsville is ready. They got to go all 5. Pleasant Valley, Greg, live from the Valley. They're with us. Jacksonville, Florida, ready to go. Limestone Haulers are ready for all 5. A War Eagle. Rolling on to Pittsburgh, Birds. I'm ready. Centos is ready to go. Let's see. There's Arlington, Texas again. They're ready to go. Always ready. Centos is always ready to go. The UniFirst Daddy. What? Okay, you're there. We got you, Centos. America, buckle up. Hey, Burge, I'm back from the Bleach concert. I made it. Hey, Rabbit. There they are. America letting us know, ready to go. So it looks like the guy went to the Bleach concert. And I wonder if he got to wear a shirt after the way you acted about shirts, Adler, and turned concert goers upside down.
Right.
Just Speedy Greg Adler here.
Just wrecking concerts for everyone everywhere.
Making everybody self-conscious.
I thought that was a rule everybody knew. You don't wear the shirt to the band that you're going to see.
Right.
Because we already know you like that band because you're already at the concert.
What if somebody made you go and you didn't want to be there and you put the shirt on going, I'll try it. I'll try it.
I mean, that's a strange scenario that you've come up with.
So you're saying if I go to eat at Burger King, wear my McDonald's shirt?
No. No, that's apples and oranges.
Okay.
That's music and fast food. We're comparing the two.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. Here we are, guys.
We're back.
Lord help.
You
know, I'm having to second guess myself here a bunch this morning.
Are you?
Yeah, I got an email from a guy, good email. He said, you know what, your take on the Odyssey movie is completely different than another conservative commentator that I highly respect. Look at his evaluation of it. It's Steve Deese. Deese? Which one? Deese.
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 Dos Equis.
Very smart guy, way smarter than me.
Yes, he is. I've talked to him many times. Actually, I've been on his show before.
Yes. And I watched his 5-minute evaluation of the Odyssey, and wow, makes some great points. And, you know, I texted my buddy about this. They make Odysseus regret the horse. They make Odysseus regret doing the Trojan horse, saying that was dishonorable. Which he also regrets the slaughter afterwards, and I think that they should have clarified Odysseus regretted the ensuing slaughter that was maybe done in a dishonorable way, not the horse itself. They don't talk about why the Trojan War happened. And they kind of make it like all violence is bad, and listen to this white guy talking about how bad violence is in an American accent. So yeah, Steve Deese made some great points. Deese, whatever it is, he made some great points there. Penelope was mad she couldn't become king because she's a woman and this is a man's world kind of thing. Steve Deese took that as a shot.
Earn my shirt, Penelope.
Just let him
go. She can be mad. She can be mad. I would be mad too. But then they don't take it too far by then making her like the queen or the king or whatever.
Can I tell you?
Does that make sense?
But can I also say everybody thinks they want to be king. They have no idea what it's like to be king.
Right. Sure. Absolutely.
Sometimes it's better not to be king.
There's a lot of that in there.
I know Mel Brooks said it's good to be king, and in some ways it is, other than the fact that everybody's trying to kill you 24/7.
I just wasn't as enraged about it as a lot of conservative voices are. You know, we saw that whole build-up.
Just watch the movie, enjoy it.
Right, and I did. It's a big, epic, big movie, and there are some stupid Hollywood things in there, too, so watch out for that.
That's with all of them.
But you never really picked up
or
on
not. Just watch it.
Well, it wasn't like the transgender character. That was a big problem for Steve Deese, and he almost was like a little boy on the field versus trying to be like a big, strong warrior. I was almost expecting like a big, strong warrior, like Ellen Page coming in and slaughtering giants. And that didn't happen. And I was like, okay, well, there's that. And it's also kind of godless. He made a great point with that. The Odyssey movie is kind of godless. Gladiator is a way better film, and they handle morality
Are you okay?
and all that
God,
way
can
better.
I just watch the
So-
movie and not have to
But
worry
I
about
enjoyed
all
the
that?
epicness of the movie. I got to say, be
Right,
honest,
right.
I enjoyed the epicness of the movie,
Well,
and I
This
talked
guy's
to you
getting a
more
little
about
carried
that.
away.
I didn't think your breakdown was bad.
Well, I
mean,
felt like I had like gone woke or something. I'm like, oh my gosh,
you're
I'm
fine.
woke. I missed
just
all
watched
this.
the
I missed all
movie.
this. I'm
Well-
so woke. I feel
well,
terrible about
What does
myself.
it matter?
As much as let me be well, all right. Let me try this analogy, okay? And I'm not. You certainly have every right to look at both points of view and land somewhere. What I don't want, and I have great respect for Steve. Let me say that first. I think you're right. He's a great communicator. He studies what he's talking about, and I appreciate what he does.
Yes.
And he's an important voice. Okay. With that being said, okay. However, what we do here is a little bit different. Okay. And I also would like to say, just as I try to say on Strange Encounters, as much as we're pressured to do otherwise, I don't look for demons around every corner. Some people think things are demonic and they're not. And I'm not going to say they are because it'll get us more clicks.
Right.
Okay. So I'm not going to look for an agenda around every corner either.
Sure.
Now, I will say this. You do have to be careful because these agendas will also be subtle
Well, yeah.
in order to but it's not going to impact me because I know what I believe and I know my worldview. Now, could it be dangerous for those that are developing the worldview? Maybe.
Sure.
But first of all, the Odyssey didn't really happen.
Right.
It is some fable mixed in with some world history.
Yes.
Okay, but it is a story. Okay. Do I think that they're probably trying to do some of the stuff Steve points out? Yes.
Yeah.
However, to Greg's point, we don't have to feel guilty if we're entertained by something and we roll our eyes at the parts that we go, oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
That's kinda where I'm
and
at.
you came back saying the things in there that made my eyes roll were not to the level that I didn't enjoy the film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I got news for you. It's kind of like all these artists we like musically.
Right.
If you think we're ever going to find some oasis where every songwriter that we respect and enjoy their work isn't trying to say something that we probably disagree with,
Sure.
you know, not every song's that way, but a lot of their songs are.
Right.
Okay, so
Right.
so I just can't. If I spend my life looking for some, you know, I have to be a critic and negative every little thing of. I just can't live that way.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
watch a movie as a movie critic.
Right.
I just
Or-
watch it.
or,
enjoy it or
or
not.
as a political commentator.
Right.
Sure.
Right.
You know, we're not political commentators.
Now, see,
Right.
We're commentators who will talk about politics.
Yes.
But really, see, Steve is probably not on his show, probably not going to be talking about his co-host, you know, that you know, going to work out with Hobie.
Yeah.
You know,
Or
he
Roll
might-
Tide Willie.
or Roll Tide Willie,
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah.
Or Gary's take on Uber drivers.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Probably
you know,
not.
Right.
he-
Right.
He's not going to. You know, we're
It's not
gonna,
his thing.
our show,
Right.
which I hope it is. I think our show should always remain 80 to 90% comedy and entertainment, 10 to 15%. Here's our view of the world
Sure.
and the politics of the world.
Sure.
So don't. Steve's got to do a show that probably needs him to look at Odyssey differently than you did. Can I say
Yes.
that?
Yeah.
And that's not a negative on Steve.
No,
No.
no.
If you know, and Clay and Buck and all that. You know, I've seen on X, like when I was looking at posts on X, I thought, man, the Odyssey must be the most worst thing ever
Yeah.
that has ever been done.
Right.
And then
Right.
my son comes back and went, not really.
Right.
They don't really try to take you down those roads. Now, these little subtle things he mentioned, that is what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
But that's all right. I
Sure.
mean, am I surprised by that?
No.
Right.
I even saw some points pointed out on Little House on the Prairie that they were claiming, and I didn't pick up on it. I enjoyed the show.
Mhm.
Then they're pointing out about the stolen land and all this different stuff,
Right.
which I guess there was some.
Right.
But my point is, Again, somebody, hey, there's people are tearing it up. It was too woke and all, but I watched it and I didn't feel that. Maybe I didn't pay enough.
Did you
attention.
get that too? Did you get that on your take of Little House on the Prairie? Because I saw like a huge Little House on the Prairie is the most woke, terrible thing ever, and I was like, well, Greg, I mean, seemed to be okay with it.
I didn't see it as
Pay
that.
attention to that. Maybe I'm not that worried about it. I'm like you. I kind of know where I stand. I'm not going to look every corner for a reason to be offended.
Yes.
The world of hyperbole we're in right now.
Yeah.
Like I've even noticed, like one of the reasons why I'm trying to almost remove politics from this show completely is because even when we try to do it right, it's never enough.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That's right.
And things have become so. It's like no one can concede anything other. You have to be the purest. You can't be negative about Trump,
right?
Or you can't be positive about Trump.
Mm-mm.
If you do, if you do either one of those things, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if it's become so polarized, and a lot of it is click and view driven. It's not even conviction.
No, there's an audience. There's if I'm the guy pointing out every woke thing, there's an audience that wants to hear that from me.
Yeah, if I'm a conservative show host, I can't come back and enjoy the Odyssey.
Right.
Because there's a transgender character.
Right.
There's a transgender character in there, so there's no way I can make that okay. So I better be really against it.
So y'all don't think I'm woke or anything?
No. How about this? If I like something, I like it. The hell with you if you don't.
I'm with you. Hey, I like Little House on the Prairie.
I like it.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Hey, America, thanks for being with us. Text Nation, you're up and running already. That text number that we can see anytime throughout the show, 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. Of course, that's the same number you call on, too. So be listening for your opportunities to chat. Vox seats are coming up later on. So we look forward to that. We do have an update on Greg's stalker, Denise. We'll get to that today. Also, Speedy had it yesterday, and day before or over the weekend. I had it yesterday, the continued battle and plight with the service industry. Oh, my. I realize that I realize that I know everybody's trying to cut overhead and everybody's trying to automate everything they possibly can, but it's just So
I love when you get in the AI bot chats. Well, let's just chat, and then I'm like, and they just spit out this same thing over and over, and I'm like, this is not helpful at all. You're just repeating the same thing to me.
I was shouting.
This is an AI bot response. I want a human. What are you doing?
I know.
Did you know, Speedy, I cannot believe this. I'm not even saying this because it works good for the show. This is absolutely the truth. Guess what was said to me by my wife yesterday? Okay, now watch your tone, because I was dealing with something that needed to be, and I got the person I needed to talk to, and I said, I need to step out and have this conversation. She goes, hey, watch your tone. Watch the tone. Don't go off. And I'm like, and I said, Terry just said that just Speedy this past weekend. Yeah. So
tone.
One time I was saying at the bot, I want to talk to a person.
I do that.
And I want to have a technician on the property. Well, maybe would you like a video?
I can help you.
Would you like a video that would show you how to do it? I don't want a video. Now I'm becoming Sam I Am. I don't want, not on a boat, not with a goat, not in a tree. And I just said, I want to talk to a person, and I want a person to come to the location. Would you like for me to send you a link? No.
Nope.
Would you
that's not a
would you
person.
like to use our app? No. I want in the room where this is going to be installed an installer, a person. This thing where y'all send us all this garbage and you want all of us to do it, this is not going to work. And
I just keep saying I want to talk to a representative.
Perfect.
They ask me, and I just keep
Representative.
keep repeating it, and finally, they'll eventually. Of course, they don't speak English very well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I want to say a representative that actually speaks English.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it can handle that.
Same thing just happened to you. I can't believe it. Same company, same everything. Look, let me say, I believe that the cable company does have, and where we live, I'm just talking about where we live. I don't have access to one that's actually, I think, really gotten good. Actually, believe it or not, right now the farm has better internet than my house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I will say that the best available where I live still comes with their part cable, part internet Wi-Fi. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I ordered the stuff for Mom's new apartment.
The equipment needed.
Guess what comes with the apartment? And I could not have communicated this any clearer to the representative. They already have a cable box. It comes with the apartment. Okay, that y'all have the whole contract of
With that place.
with this entire community. So I do not need a cable box, and I do not need a cable remote. We have that. We are adding Wi-Fi and internet.
Internet only.
That's what we're adding. Okay. That's all I need. I need a modem. I need a router. Okay. That's what I need.
That's it.
That's all I need. 3 days, my mom gets a email that the equipment's about to be delivered for 3 days. Then tried to deliver, could not deliver. Yeah. Talked to FedEx, talked to the cable company, talked to the community. They keep saying 24/7, somebody's at the front desk. There's no way they're delivering it to the right place. All they have to do is come in and say they have a package for your mom, and she will get it. Okay? Yesterday, even had a name, Dexter.
Oh.
Dexter has 4:25 a.m. in one of the communities in the Birmingham metro area. It's on the truck.
Oh, out for delivery.
Out for delivery. Dex is going to drop it by. Okay? Took Mom to a doctor's appointment at 3 p.m. Still no Dex, but Dex is coming. Get back to her apartment. Hey, Dex is almost here.
Oh.
So
right.
I'm
So
like,
the little bar's moving?
So I'm like, okay, I'm going to stay, Mom, because I want to get the equipment. I'd already done one handy thing I'll tell you about, and I will go ahead and install that and see if I can get that activated for you.
Closure. I need closure.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it.
Okay.
I had one handy win. We'll see.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. security.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us today. Anybody got a house you need to move? Sell My House Fast. They'll handle it. Hey, Birds, I just need my cash. Okay, good. This is who you need to call them. You don't have time to be worried about that. That house you got left in a will, you didn't see that coming, did you? You didn't know you couldn't get a farmhouse, did you? Well, now you can get them to sell it, and they'll even fix it if it needs to be fixed, and they'll even they'll even move stuff out, needs to be moved out, whatever the issue is. Maybe there's a home that's about to be foreclosed on. they can get that done. Maybe you need you just want a fair price. Somebody just give me cash for what this house is worth. Yes, sell my house fast. We'll do that, and you don't pay any real estate commissions either. So it's a fair process. It's transparent. Maybe your company's moving you. You got to sell a house, whatever. Horrible divorce. Hate that. Hope you had tenants and you're tired of these people and you want to sell off a rental property. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So, as I'm leaving the retirement community where Mom lives now, here comes Dexter rolling in about 6:15, something like that. He said, yeah, I found this on the truck. It was the last box on the truck. I said, I'm sure it was because we're the ones who need it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did you just see a delivery person wandering around, or was it like, hey, here it is, sir?
Literally, I'm coming through the lobby to leave, and he comes through the door. He's already in the door, just past the desk, holding a big box. And I said, I bet you're Dexter. He said, yeah, I am. I said, and I bet that's for Mrs. Burgess. He said, yes, it is. And I told him the apartment number. He said, yeah. And I knew that the box he had was rather large. So now I have a big box, and I realize this has probably got more in it than just a modem and a router.
And that's big box, not big Vox.
Correct.
What we're talking about right now.
That's
right now it's big box.
Okay.
So
when you said, I'm handy, I'm one of her sons, I'll take that box.
And I already had a handy win that I'll share with you later.
All right.
Had to fix something Greg couldn't fix. Hate to bring that up.
I could have fixed it. You just said you were going to get them.
Apparently not. So anyway,
who fixed it, Greg? Who fixed it?
He was going to get it.
Who couldn't get the hook out?
Oh, I could have got it out,
but without breaking it?
No, I'd have had to break it, but then I need one to replace it.
Who got it out without breaking it?
You cut it, Rick. That's breaking it.
That's fixing it.
Fine.
That's
breaking it.
Yeah, but you were afraid you were going to break the ring. We didn't want that.
No, that's not what I was afraid.
We're not to that handy.
That's what Mom said. All right,
okay.
so anyway, so I get to the door.
You just said that's what Mom said, like you're back at 10 years old.
Nuh-uh.
So I get there.
Yes, huh? No, huh?
I get there with the box, and of course, the box features the worst case scenario. Things I don't need, but not what I do need. So I open up the box, and there it is. A cable box, a remote, all the things we already have.
And yes, me. You're doing me.
And I didn't order this. I told you we didn't need this.
Now you got to return it.
So then I go, well, there's another cable box, and what we don't need, let me move that over out of the way. Find someplace to put it before I burden with taking it back. So then I finally find the modem, and I find the router. And I go, okay. I think I can activate this and set this up. So I put the diagram out, and I see clearly if a modem is going to be attached to the router, you need, am I using the word right, an Ethernet cord.
Cable, yep.
Cable. Mm-hmm. And it says clearly that everything I need is in the box. Anybody think the Ethernet cable was in there? Anybody?
Yes.
Well, at least you had the cable box.
Yeah, right, that I didn't need. You know the Ethernet cable that I desperately needed to make it work, that I've been waiting for 4 days to be delivered by the cable company. Do you think it was in that box?
I do not.
You are correct. It is not there. God. Now, things I don't need are there. Everything I do need is not. Okay? So now, and at this point, I think to myself, even though I'm 61, I don't want my mama to see me use bad language. And so I was like,
pushing you,
right? And I mean, I was so keep in mind, at this point, my day is so it was 12 hours at 3:00. So I'm now 15 hours and a half into my day. Okay, and what the one cord that I need for this to activate is not in here. And I'm thinking Best Buy, I'm thinking where can I find an Ethernet cable? And finally it was Mom who walked in. I think she saw that I was about to come apart. She goes, let's just stop. Let's just stop. Just put it here on the table, put the diagram underneath that, take the box to the trash, put the unneeded cable box and stuff up in the top of my closet. I'll take those 2 AA batteries when my remote needs replacement. We'll put those in a drawer and just go home. Just you haven't eaten. You've been with me all. Please just go home. Okay, we've been through a lot today. Just go home.
Calming voice.
We've done a doctor's appointment that was late in the day. We've done all this. We've been waiting on this guy. And Greg, when he finally comes, it does not have what we need.
Perfect.
And so
absolutely perfect.
And so you left it,
and you think to yourself, who's the idiot that packs these boxes?
How does that even happen?
What you will love is their diagram clearly shows you what you need, and then tells you, which is the cruelest thing they can, everything you need is in this box, but it's not. And I looked everywhere you could possibly look in the box. You know, the box that had the modem in it, that had the coax cable, you know, to connect it to the actual cable. It was in there. The power plugs for the modem and the router, both in there. So I could power them both up. I could even connect the modem to the internet. But guess what I couldn't do? I could not connect the modem to the router because that cord wasn't in there.
I've got one if you need one.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Later.
Yeah.
Now, you needed it then, though.
Right.
And we're going to need another cable outlet too, because it's all not going to work at one place. And so I actually got on the phone now in the 7s.
Ooh.
I'm on the phone with the cable company, and that's when I went through what I just said. I said, here's what we got to have. We got to have an installer in my mother's apartment tomorrow. We need another cable outlet in another room, and then I want these people to set it up. I want them to activate it, and I want it working, and they are not to leave until I have got confirmation that there is internet service in my mother's apartment tomorrow. And that's supposed to happen today.
Oh, wow.
So I do not know that that's going to happen, but that's what they've told me.
Let's play that.
So let me tell you what's going to happen.
You still have an extra cable box and a remote.
I do, just in case somebody needs one.
Case. You don't need it, but you got it.
Here's what's going to happen today, because I'm not stupid, because we've all learned, okay? Because I'm not about to think I can have something. No, they're supposed to be there between 8 and 9 local time today.
A.M.
A.M. I will get a text, Greg, from our mom at 9:15 that will say, nobody showed up.
Oh, no way they're there.
Yeah, and then I'll get another one at 10. Still nobody. Okay. And then 11, I'll get another. I guess they're not coming today. That's how my day's going to go. Just know, y'all know this. I know that. So I'm not expecting that to be done today. And if they do get there, they're not going to have something. They're going to get there and say, where's the Ethernet cable? Mm-hmm. Even though I told the person on the phone, there is no Ethernet cable in that box. They need to have them. Well, if the installer should have them. But promise me, I just want you to know, there's no way. Let me tell you what I'm not going to get. It's 8:50. Installers just left. My internet's working. That's not going to happen. That beautiful text. Listen,
crazy.
That beautiful text, that one that would bring you peace, and you would go on with your day, and you would even just a slight, not a full smile because of what you've been through, but a half smile. That's not going to happen. There's nothing but more doom and gloom coming my way today, dealing with the service industry. And I know it. So don't think I'm foolish enough to think that's going to work.
Right. You know that.
No. It's not going to work.
Wow.
You think I think I can have something? I'm not that foolish.
Better not even begin to think.
Greg, you think that's going to happen today?
No, not on that timeline. No. It may eventually happen. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yesterday, I'd like to see Mom to know her account number.
Uh-oh.
She didn't know that.
Really?
Mm-mm. But I told her how she could find it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
Yeah, thanks for being here today, America, as we are hanging out. Somebody saying, Burge, I noticed you're becoming kind of high-tech, too. I tell you, I'm evolving. Be an IT guy for long. The gang all here today. Thank you. This is as odd a Hey Burge, I think. What our audience, no wonder they like this show. The way they think, some of the scenarios they come up with. Yes. Now this one is an imagination gone wild, but I found myself chuckling at it, so I had to share it.
All right.
Now this is out there, but it's funny. Okay, so you're familiar that there seems to be some sort of narrative that when you call this show during unscreened phone calls, you're really throwing yourself out there, and people saying under no circumstance, like our sister, would anyone ever call this show.
Oh, I think so.
Okay, because so have that in mind.
All right.
Imagine, if you will, Burge.
Dig, if you will.
Here comes the stretch. God instructs Moses to call in during unscreened phone calls.
Right.
Oh, good night.
For a message he wants delivered to the Rick Burgess Show audience. When you answer, Moses declares who he is, and he has a message from God. Number one, will Rick want him to get to the point and hang up on him? Will Speedy
make fun? Have a good phone.
Will Speedy make fun of the way that Moses talks?
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
Does Greg declare this is all BS? No way, you're Moses.
Right. Yes.
And then number four, which made me chuckle. Does Adler ask if beef tallow is in heaven?
That's a good one. Funny. That's a good one.
That's great.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But that's funny.
It's good.
Yeah. That's weird, but that's funny.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's a good
Look,
one.
calling this show, you gotta.
Yeah. I've done better with the voices.
Have you?
If he did call, do you think he would sound like Charlton Heston did in Ten Commandments?
Mm-hmm.
You know, because he overacted.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. Also, I know, and we'll get to it later, that I'm sorry I missed it yesterday. I guess I just didn't understand looking at the videos available to me yesterday.
Right.
You know, we finally have run off this weirdo that the Democrats were trying to run. Is it in Maine where he was running? Was that the state?
The Nazi.
The Nazi.
Maine, yeah.
Inappropriate.
The Plattner.
Graham Plattner.
Yeah.
I mean, just looking at it.
Yeah.
You're
So we're looking for this. I guess who's going to now run or take this?
Try to fill that spot.
For the Democrats.
Yeah, and a person got up there talking about representing the Democrats there that we will play today.
Wow.
So.
He writes his own song.
A lot of y'all have been telling us, how do we miss it? I didn't know. I'm sorry. It was there yesterday, but I didn't know.
Well, we got busy doing other things, and we brought it up. Did we ever play that? No, we didn't.
No. Everybody, we had a pretty action-packed day yesterday. Everybody looked toward New York City or other places where, and even like we talked about, those of you that are starting to entertain socialists and communists, out of Nicaragua. As you know, we've been there many times, did a lot of ministry there. But, boy, you never know when Ortega and his weird wife, whenever they decide to round people up. And, I mean, one of the reasons that we were unable to go back one year was the fact that they thought the people were getting a little too free. And they begin to, what they do is they pay the thugs and be sure they have food and money and everything. And then the thugs, for having a better life and living like the ruling class, will go out and just grab people off the street that Ortega and his wife didn't like and all this, and, her and her weird spiritual trees and all this. Well, headline today, Nicaragua's Ortega says the country will never again hold elections. He is shutting out all opposition.
All right.
There will be no more elections here for them to try to seize the government and seize power. Now, think about that.
Wow.
What he's talking about is the people.
Yeah.
So Ortega, Nicaragua's longest serving leader. He has been in power since 2007. Remember, he also governed during the 80s. You remember that? And his current presidential term was scheduled to run through 2027, but he delivered remarks on Sunday
saying that this is where they celebrate the 1979 Sandinista Revolution, which we tried to help the freedom fighters, but were not successful. Ortega participated in the overthrow of the U.S.-backed what he called dictatorship. So he's declared he's tired of the people trying to vote for other people to take away his power. So he
just says we're not going to have that.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you what the people are not going to do anymore. They're not going to seize control of the government. Yeah. So Nicaragua.
See what happens, everybody.
Unless somebody finds a way to overthrow Ortega, he said he and his wife are going to govern Nicaragua until they're both dead. Okay, so
he's just calling.
No more elections. So somewhere,
wow.
Mondami is thinking, hey, you know what? Not a bad idea.
Now that's an idea.
Wow, that's not bad.
Something. Wow, that's turning into quite a show, isn't it?
Oh, sure it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Yesterday you had, and we'll get into it, but you had Domestic Terror Act where the guy
I saw that.
rolls up, and the footage from, I guess, an office window, and the lady narrating going, oh, my gosh, I can't believe this is happening. The major networks tried to declare it was just fireworks. But you'll see from the video what.
Oh, no. I saw the person dumping all the gasoline or whatever it was.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and just sets it on fire right there.
I can't believe they didn't go up. Well, their shoe did for a second.
Right. And then goes back. He has, I think, a couple of hatchets or axes. You got some knives.
Look at that.
You got all kinds of stuff in his bag. Anti-ice. Message. It's a mess. But yeah, some of the network reporting on it was.
Yep.
And here come the cops.
Yep. And they do catch him, as y'all said. We do have him in custody. And then this headline, along with what you guys were just talking about, Representative Buddy Carter out of Georgia, Republican, says the fact that our top media networks refuse to air the president's primetime address brings serious concerns. ABC, NBC, and CBS did not air live or cut away, do anything to air the President Trump's July 16th primetime address. And he said the public airwaves should inform the American people, not be used by corporate executives to decide what matters to them. The people should hear from the president, no matter who's the president. If they do a primetime address, they should have access to that on the major networks, and it's very concerning. But what that shows you is now here is a media that is trying to become, and we've talked about this a lot, but they're trying to decide what you and I should and should not hear or see.
Yeah. They spent, 4 years on Russiagate? And it turns out it was like $100,000 spent on Facebook, and they're like, "See, Russia stole the election. They bought some Facebook ads." Meanwhile, China steals 200 million American voter files, and they don't cover it a bit.
Yeah.
Election machine, the electronic machines can be hacked. They don't cover that a bit.
That's not journalism, as we've said many times. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, here we go. Brand new hours. Speedy Greg Adler here. All right, so now more than ever, somebody needs to break through and kind of talk to you from the real world. We have covered a lot in the first hour. If you missed that, just get it on your archive today, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Adler, how'd your day go yesterday, buddy?
Well, I was just telling Speedy, it was actually this over the past weekend.
Oh, it was over the weekend. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, you ever just do something really stupid?
Oh no, not me.
No, never.
Nope.
Well, I've been meaning to take my kids out to their aunt's kind of farm kind of thing.
An ant farm.
Not an ant farm like that.
Like an auntie, as they would say, like they would say up north.
Farm.
They would say up north, an auntie.
An auntie, yes.
Uh-huh.
They're ants.
And so she's got like a pasture and a little pond.
Oh.
And
what kind of acreage you talking?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. It's
just nice open area.
Big enough for the kids to
Quit
feel
bragging.
like they're in the like a big farm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Sure.
The pond's not big at all.
Okay.
But it would feel big to them. So Saturday morning, I get the kids, and I'm like, let's go. And I actually had to move it because of weather. It was going to be initially we're going to go on Sunday, and my wife was going to be able to go, but I had to move it to Saturday
Because of weather.
because of the weather. So
And Sunday was awful.
So I've got an inflatable canoe, which we've talked about.
Oh, here we go again.
We talked about.
There's no
I threw
need.
that in.
He's got the fun yet.
No need to put them in that pond.
So you're a canoe bringer.
And so I
pond.
yes. And something I've been doing recently is I'll go to my buddy's lake house like once a year. We do this. And every time I do that, I'm like, we get out on the boat, and I'm just looking around and cruising around, and I fall into the lake house rabbit hole, lake lights.
Yeah.
The lake lights. Why am I looking at boats?
No.
Why am I looking at boats?
It's better to know someone who has a boat.
Yes, why?
You don't want to take that on.
Yes, we know the whole saying.
It's so much more of a bigger deal than a blow-up canoe.
You got fun yet?
I already have a blow-up canoe. Why not a boat? We all know the saying: the best day of owning a boat is the day you buy it and the day you sell it. Right? Everybody says that. We all know that, but I always do this. I fall into a rabbit hole. And something I like to do is on Google Maps.
Oh, no.
I like to look at the lakes, the beautiful lakes of Alabama, and you can actually
got a lot of them.
You got a bunch of them, and you can actually.
There's a canoe trail. You can get in that thing and go here down to Mobile.
That's what I'm talking about. I could transverse the United States in a canoe with my kids.
Get in the Black Warrior and just start rolling toward the Gulf of America.
Yes. Yeah. And so you can go on Google Maps and you can like measure distance. And I don't know why, but I measured the distance of Smith Lake right there at the dam. How big is this? I don't know why. But it's around 600 feet or so. And anyways, but
why would you do this?
It's interesting to me. I'm like, how big is it here? And it's fun to measure. I don't know. I measure bodies of water on Google Maps.
That's weird.
I didn't know that about you.
That's weird.
Okay.
I admit that's weird. So, but let's say Smith Lake is like 10-2 on a steering wheel, right? It is. If you're in Birmingham, it's the 10 o'clock.
Gotcha.
Okay. Aunt's house is 2.
Okay.
So opposite direction, still north, but opposite direction. Saturday morning,
no,
I am I've got their little Jeep power wheel in the van. I've got the canoe in the van. I've got sleepy kids that are cranky. Boy, Ezra, I think he's going nocturnal. I think Ezra's going nocturnal. Yeah. I was up so much with my wife with Ezra last night.
Oh my.
nocturnal. I think he's turning into a bat. Buddy, it's nighttime.
He's asleep during the day.
I want someone to hang out with me. We're not hanging out, okay? It is 1:15.
Right.
It's 1:15.
No.
I want someone to hang out with me. We're not hanging out. Anyways.
Okay.
Saturday morning, and so I even said to my wife, I was like, hey, you think I should take the canoe? Because, we could go out in the little pond there at the ant farm.
Yeah.
How big a pond we talking?
It's not that big.
Okay.
Have you measured it?
So I'm pulling out
hobby.
I'm pulling out of the driveway. Kids are they're high maintenance and they're asking for stuff, and I'm throwing them snacks.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing fruit snacks over my shoulder.
Right.
Yeah.
Bug spray, got it. Got sunscreen, got it. All that, and I noticed that the time is a little bit higher on the map, but I thought it was just because it was traffic.
Traffic.
I had looked up the directions.
That doggone 65.
Yeah.
I had looked up the directions to the ant farm the night before also, and that's in my mind. I forgot that I did that stupid rabbit hole of a thing.
Have you lost your mind?
And so it went from 45 minutes to an hour the next morning. I'm like, oh, it's because of traffic. I drive for an hour with cranky kids behind me, and we're headed. I think I'm 5 minutes from the ant farm, and I see a sign that says Lewis Smith Lake Dam.
Unbelievable.
I see a sign for a dam.
Unbelievable.
So I see the damn sign.
Wow.
And I think I'm even telling the kids. Ezra's like, every 4 minutes, every 2 minutes.
In the world?
Hey, how far are we away? I'm like, 28 minutes, buddy. He's like, how far are we now? 26 minutes, buddy. It's been 2 minutes. That's how long. I think I'm 5 minutes from the ant farm, and I'm 5 minutes from.
Listen,
could you not feel it?
Did you ever been there before?
I had been there once before.
All right, so did you tell me you didn't start the 5-minute chant? 5 minutes, guys.
Oh, I'm giving them updates every 2 seconds because they're asking me because they're children. They're 3 and 6, and they have no concept of time.
By the way,
he's 3 years old. A minute is like 100 years to him.
Have you ever had them in their small age ask you that? How long is that, Dad?
Yes.
You give them a number and they go, well, how long is that? You ever try to answer that question?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like watching SpongeBob twice.
There you go. You got to know stuff like that.
Yes, time. Yes, it's 2 blueies, buddy. 2 blueies away or whatever it is.
So you see the Smith Lake sign.
What did you do? What'd you do?
Did it hit you immediately?
As soon as I see that sign, I'm like, oh my goodness, I've driven for an hour in the wrong direction.
Oh my complete opposite. Believable.
10 and 2. I'm over at 10 o'clock. I should be at 2 o'clock.
Now, how far from Smith Lake to Ant Farm?
An hour and a half.
What?
It's not happening.
No!
It's not happening. So I get out at Smith Lake Dam. I'm like,
Did you start trying to get in?
I'm glad I have a canoe. So I blew up the canoe and we rode around in Smith Lake for 30 minutes.
No, you did not.
Yes.
No.
Hey, by the way, big waves. That's the biggest body of water.
That's a giant body of water.
I'm like, okay, kids, we got a pontoon boat. Everybody, we got to face the wave here.
Oh, no.
So much more.
Clean water.
Bigger deal.
Yeah.
So much more of a bigger deal.
Yes.
You're out there at the lake where people are like in big boats.
People are being pulled, yes. So I kept it close to shore, but I'm like, I got to get in the water. I got to do something. I just drove an hour here for no reason.
Did you pretend it was their aunt's place?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah, I was going to say, how many times they go, Dad, where's the ant farm?
Where's the pond?
Where's our aunt? Oh, she's blurry. She's way over there. Wave to her.
Where's Aunt
She's on the tube. She's being pulled behind that boat.
That's her right there.
There she goes.
Why can't we get on the boat with our aunt?
I had to call
Unbelievable.
the aunt and say, hey, I'm calling you from Smith Lake Dam. That's where I'm calling you from.
You are unbelievable.
I'll see you tomorrow. So we ended up going out to the ant farm on Sunday instead of Saturday. We had to go early to beat the rain.
So much rain.
And it did rain on us.
Sure.
That wrecked it a little bit, a lot.
Okay.
A little bit, a lot.
I can't believe you did that.
You depend
I
too
felt
much on your
so
GPS. You depend too much on it.
Daddy, this is such a big pond.
Where's our aunt?
Right.
Why are we here?
Where's Aunt Jenny?
Daddy, does this mean lunch is off?
What's worse is that they heard me call the aunt, and they
How confused are your children right now?
They heard me admit it. They think I'm flawed now. They thought I was perfect before.
Do you realize how confused your children are?
Oh, we went the next day and it was rainy and not as
Right,
good.
not as good.
Nearly as
How
good.
about this? The pond, you thought the pond was small. Now that they've seen Smith Lake,
Oh, yeah.
it's really small now.
They're really disappointed.
Where's the other
So-
boats, Daddy?
Everybody double check that destination.
Oh,
Can't believe I did that.
There's so many things I didn't know about you in this segment.
Yeah, bro, we learned a lot. You know?
Golly.
Measure water, body of waters.
Double check that destination, guys. That hurt. It hurt so bad.
I'm so sorry. I'm not anywhere near you. I can't come today.
And then we were out in the water, and then a rain squall's coming. I'm like, get out of the boat, go!
It's dangerous now.
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-333-1750, 800-333-1750, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Excited about spending some more time together. If you are someone like Burge here, and weight has been a struggle for you, hey, you think I don't know that struggle? You think Burge didn't know? Well, let me tell you, it is so important that if you're going to try to do just a little bit better, that we do this in a healthy way. A lot of fad diets, a lot of radical things that certainly can drop the weight, but are they sustainable? Can you live that way for the rest of your life? And in many cases, the answer is an easy no. And then what? The weight comes right back on. Sometimes it comes on even more weight than you had before. Your body is really being stressed with this process, and plus, if we can stay, in the hey, let's have a good nutrition plan, let's have an exercise plan, let's not be sedentary, let's be moving, and even when you do that, sometimes if you're like me and you're a little older now, it's just a tougher climb. Well, TakeLean.com from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition may be exactly what you're looking for. So. I know the GLPs are very popular and they've got some dramatic results, but there's also some concern about loss of muscle mass. Some people have side effects from it. And, long term, where is this going? Is this something I want to do for the rest of my life? As soon as I stop taking the shots, now I'll put the weight back on. Well, right now, you can go to TakeLean.com, and this is a product that can naturally help you with appetite and cravings, naturally give you a healthy blood sugar, and naturally give you energy by burning the fat you're trying to lose. And you add this to your eating better and exercise, you're going to see better results. And right now, 20% off, and this is something you can do for the rest of your life. 20% off with our code BIGVOX right there at TakeLean.com, or use our link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Now, I think that this show may be the only show that would ever transition from talking about doing better and eating better and go right into a Burger King story. Mm-hmm. But this show does that. That's who we are.
It does.
That's who we are.
Yep.
Hadn't been to Burger King in a while.
Greg, last time
I haven't either because they shut down in Jacksonville.
So
they were my favorite.
Last time you've been to Burger King?
It's a year.
Speedy?
More, probably 2, 3.
Adler?
I went with my best buddies when we went to go see Black Panther, so it's been a long time.
My goodness. By the way, some of you are saying you're just now getting on Text Nation the results of your ongoing assessment of the movie, The Odyssey.
Yes.
They said you have ricked the movie.
Oh, okay.
By the way, that's a new term. Not wrecked it. You ricked it.
I ricked it.
Yeah, you have to really slow down when you say that.
Somebody said we just posted on our YouTube channel. You've already told us the whole movie.
So yeah, well, it's a very famous story.
Right. So
also the ship sinks in Titanic.
Which is funny.
Oh, okay.
It does.
Good.
Back to Burger King. I can't remember the last time I ate Burger King.
I can't
like
either.
a Whopper.
And when I was there, I was like, oh, I ought to come here more. They got a good menu.
You can taste the flames.
I ate about 4 months ago.
Can I tell you something odd? The only place that I even
I stepped
Greg,
out.
did you forget it?
Yeah.
Can I tell you
They
something?
built a new one right there. in
Okay.
Oxford.
All right, so 4 months ago for Greg. That I don't know what this is in me. It's just something like you would do, Speedy.
Yeah.
It's like we're rubbing off on each
Okay.
other. Down there where the farm is, at that exit, there's been a Jack's there
Yes.
for a long time.
Yeah, they tore it down, built a new
And then
one.
you got Smoky Hollow and you got Bones
Oh,
Barbecue
yeah, you got
and all that. So
And?
for some reason, just in the last few years, they put a Burger King there.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like because I've been there so long without it, I'm betraying the others if I go there. It's like I think the people at Jack's, because it's right next to it, they can see me.
Well-
And they're like, what's he doing over there? And then it's, for some reason I can't
You can use both.
I can't be at peace and go to that Burger King for some reason. I feel like the community doesn't like it if I do that.
How's the service at Burger King? Is it slow
I don't know.
or
I have no idea.
decent?
I think it's the same.
I haven't
Is it
been
the
there in
same?
so long.
Well, there's different.
I've come
You
to
know
the-
what I mean?
Yeah.
I've come to the conclusion that
All of them are bad now. You can't get no.
Greg, I've come to the conclusion that one Hardee's we still have, that honestly they're angered by business. They wish we wouldn't come.
So they're terrible.
Yeah, they seem annoyed by the fact that somebody showed up.
And it's the only one left.
Right. But anyway, let's go back to Burger King's story. They're making a major push to improve customer satisfaction.
Okay.
Okay. So here's what they're saying. This is the Whopper guarantee.
Uh-oh.
You get a free Whopper if they do not get your order right. They're saying it's called the unsatisfactory Whopper for free. If you don't have good service or you don't think the Whopper met your expectations, it's free. It's new initiatives designed to improve the moments guests told the brand matter most, and that is a constant, accurate, welcoming in-restaurant experience. So if you go in that restaurant and you order something from Burger King and it was not the experience that you expected, now I don't know how they're going to police this. You get a free Whopper.
But if you order it with no pickles, they leave them on.
Yeah. Now the Whopper, it's your next Whopper. They don't give your money back on this Whopper. It's the next Whopper.
Oh,
will be
boy.
free.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite as impressive.
Who's going to turn around and go back?
Nobody. It's a rebate. It's just like a rebate.
Our guests expect to have it served to them hot and exactly the way they ordered it. If your Whopper isn't what you ordered, it does not meet your expectations, the next one is free.
If you'll remember, they were the first ones to come out with get it,
Have it your way.
Have it your way, because remember in the old days, McDonald's, if you ordered like no onions, you'd have to pull over.
Right.
But Burger King always was have it your way.
So
how you want it.
I missed the King, by the way. Where's the King?
He was kind of
been at?
creepy.
Yeah, he was cool.
No, don't bring that creepy King back.
Yeah, he was
I like
great.
when they had him on the football field running out there with his big head.
Yeah.
That was weird.
He wasn't creepy at all.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, look at him.
How about
I like Burger King.
just for giggles?
Greg, you've made that clear.
I like it. And Rick, maybe 3 to 4 months ago.
I'm not mad at it. I just don't.
Well,
I don't venture
I
off
don't
over
eat
there
because they got rid. And where I live, they had one, and it's no longer there.
Yeah.
Burger King to me is, I remember this happened, then I found
or
out.
Wendy's, either one.
And then I found out it was because that I've told you the story before, but long ago, when we're all trying to find that special someone, did you ever have everybody tell you that this person is available and you see them and everything about them, but I was like, why do you not want to go out with them? You go, I don't know what it is. There's something about them. I just don't want to go out with them. And everybody's like, well, they seem like that they're.
Is this at Burger King?
Yeah, it's saying like it's almost like that girl that when you're dating, everybody says she seems attractive. I think she's got a good job. She seems intelligent. What was your problem? And you go, I can't explain it. I'm just not attracted to her.
That's where it falls.
Yeah, and that's where it is to me.
I'm attracted to the Burger King.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Now, if you get a Whopper, they overdo it on the mayo. Tell them to leave the mayo off.
No, I'm talking about the Burger King character.
I
I'm
forgot
attracted
again.
to the Burger King
You're
character.
attracted to it?
Yes. Is that what we're talking about?
Dude.
What do you mean you're
I guess I
attracted?
missed the analogy. I thought we were admitting things.
What
that
do
we
you
didn't.
mean you're attracted?
They don't have a Burger Queen.
Oh, no, well.
Okay.
that would help.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Thanks for being with us today. We have already covered a lot. Still to come, an update from Greg. Something that we've talked about, and Greg has resolution. He has got. Well, we'll talk about that coming up here in a moment. Let me tell you, another big day for me yesterday in the handy world.
Oh, good night.
My goodness, I'm on fire.
What are you looking for?
Man, I'm just. Where's
oh my God. Where's my tool? Y'all, he just asked where his tool was.
So,
what's your tool, buddy?
So you wouldn't believe what happened yesterday, and I had to tell Greg, get away from it. I got it. Greg went in to try to take care of it. I said, back away, Greg. I got it. I got a plan for this.
I went in to take a picture of it.
You did. I said, send me a picture so I know what I'm dealing with.
All apart.
You know what we do in the handy world. If you want to do a job right, if you got another handy person, you tell them, are you on the ground? Are you at the job site? And Greg said, yes. I said, give me a picture of the issue so I know how to resolve it. I'm thinking it through right now.
The job site?
Well, that's what handy people do. So Greg was at the job site, or our mom's new apartment. And so, by the way, if I could just say to the senior living community, if you're going to put blinds in where a bunch of old ladies live, okay, because it's, women outlive their husbands by a huge percentage.
Yeah.
So when you go to a senior community, it's mainly women, okay? And most of these women are at some level of osteoporosis at this point in their 80s, okay? If you're going to put blinds in their apartment, the 23-inch wand, Rod, that's not enough. They can't reach it.
They can't reach.
It's way too short.
Trust me.
They cannot reach that.
Badly.
Yeah, right. And so Greg and I identified that issue at the job site, and so we both knew. And then people started telling weird tales of extenders.
What?
And even even the handy person there, the maintenance person, I was like, "That's your idea for us to tape more? Go get another rod and tape it?" I was like, "That's all you can think of that." So we go over there.
They don't have a system for this. I'm sure they run into this.
Well,
right?
When we mentioned it, you would have thought we had said that we need you to build a rocket engine, and so.
Okay.
So we went over and checked out, because they all have different designs. We even checked the ones here to see if there was something. And we realized, Greg, right, that it was basically, as we say in the handy community, a plastic circle with a plastic hook.
That's what we say.
Yeah, and then it has the curtain, the blind rod, or some people call it, that are inside those of us that speak the language, we call it a wand.
Right.
Okay.
And so...
Good night, Rick.
Yeah, and so
whose is that?
That's a wand extender. I just found it on the
internet. I was going to say, I thought, my
good
God.
gracious, that's dragging the ground there.
I didn't do that. So anyway, as a matter of fact, Adler, if you look at the group text, I sent you guys what I was dealing with yesterday. There's actually pictures.
You're talking about the handy picture?
I see that now.
Yeah, in the group text, because I was on the side. I told Greg said he thought that he could take the inferior wand or rod, for those of you that are, maybe novices. And he said, I can break it. And I said, no, don't break it. I think I can resolve that now that you sent me the picture. I appreciate you helping. You were a great assistant yesterday.
Yeah, Rick.
And so I think to myself, I got to go back to the DIY area, the do-it-yourself. So I'm kind of walking with some of my fellow handy people through one of your large home improvement stores. They even tried to approach me. I'm good. I don't need any help. I know what I'm here for. I've got an idea for this project, and I just need to find some tools. I'm here for some tools. Do you know?
You're saying this out loud or thinking?
Well, somebody walked out. I said, I'm good. And I saw where it said blinds, and I said that's probably where the extra rods are, as we call them, wands. And so I go in, and the wands are a little. See right there, that's after I've completed the job. So I go in.
The job?
Yeah, I go in, and how about this? Finding extra wands not easy. Many more blinds than there are wands.
the sets. And I'm like, is there even any ones in there?
Wait, this is after?
Oh, yeah.
This is the after?
That's completed.
What was it like before?
Well, before it was just a shorter version of that. It was like
shorter than that?
About half of that.
What?
What are they? What they think everybody's 6'2" in there?
Is this an apartment for basketball professionals?
I know. It was unbelievable. So I told Speedy. Speedy had already heard it, and I said, "I'll tell you what I need is I need a small, what we call it is a little wire cutter, and
snip.
I haven't looked in the truck. I normally have a little.
Didn't need large ones. I had a large one, because I keep that in my office in case we need to cut something here, and it was too big. And I said, "No, I need something that's small enough to get into that tiny little area." Right there where that plastic hook is, and I need to go into the hook, and I need to clip the hook, making both one end fall out this way, and then the wand, or as we call it, we call it the wand, y'all call it a rod, fall out the other way. And now I've just got a loop, and I'll get the new replacement rod, or as we call it, wand, and come back in, push it through into that ring, and then we've replaced it. So I went in and first thing I did, I walked into the home improvement say, "Hey, I need a wand for some blinds, and what I got right now is a 23-incher. I need minimum 36. Minimum 36.
Oh, your hands on your
repeat. I'm looking for a 36-inch blind wand, or as novices call it, rod.
Are your hands on your hip?
Yeah, because if
pacing?
yes. Because normally, your hands rest on your tool belt.
Yeah, put a cap on.
So I found this, and where the tools were, I went with Husky. That's a brand I use because as a kid I had to wear Husky jeans.
Right.
Yeah. And so I've always been drawn to that. And so you
got the wire cutter.
And I released Greg. I said, "Greg, thank you for the picture. Please don't do anything else. You'll just mess it up. Go on. I got this."
Yeah.
How'd that make you feel, Greg?
I was glad to go.
Right. And so went in. Now there were two that I needed to handle, and then I got to find a way to get to it. So then I went and discovered inside the closet it was kind of what we call a stool, and I stepped up on it and got up there where I could reach it.
Yeah, I saw the stool.
Brought the Huskies in and got right in there, and that's delicate. It's like surgery. Yeah. And I got in there and clipped and removed the old wand, as we call it. Y'all call it rods, and then took the new rod. And then when you get up there, now that's not easy because it's got a little hickey-doo here.
You got to tilt it up.
And that hickey-doo, when it goes through, then it catches it and locks in there. So it doesn't go in there. You got to push it on through without breaking the ring. And what I liked is the fact there was an HVAC person that was working on the AC but didn't fix it, sadly.
Yeah, I wish you stepped over there.
Right, that was replacing the thermostat. It was a female. And I asked them after I finished this, I said, "Could I be of any service to you here on the HVAC?" And
were you holding your wire cutters?
And I had these in my hand. I said, because it's not cooling like it should. She goes, "Yeah, that's why I'm here." And I think it's a bad thermostat. Of course, she ended up being wrong. But after Greg and I had said we didn't think that was the problem, but and of course still not fixed. But hey, the blinds are. So I can't describe the feeling. Handy people know this. The feeling when Mom went over and changed her blinds and she could reach it and she just looked at me and I could see in her eyes.
Game changer.
How grateful she was to have a handy son. That takes care of things.
Blessed.
Mm-hmm. And also /IT guy.
If he has all his parts.
Right. So there it is.
So you're proud of yourself.
Another day, another job.
You can put that in your little truck tool bag. You got one of those, right?
Yep, me and old Husky. I have 3 of these, not just one. Different sizes. For different jobs.
That's good, Rick.
That's
really,
awesome.
really great.
That's really good.
We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowes.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
let's talk to you. Let's talk to you. You can continue to text if you want to, but now it's time for you to actually speak. If the phone's ringing, then you're in line for unscreened phone calls. Burge, what are some things that will end my call? Well, if you can't land the plane, you got to get to the point. You got to be a good communicator. If we feel the audience suffering, then we will end their misery. You got to have good quality. Turn the radio down. Go ahead and mute the TV. Make sure you got a good sale, okay? If we can't understand you or it's tough to listen to, out. And then, of course, the third one, if you don't know how to act and you're trying to be inappropriate, then, of course, we will get rid of that call and dump it as well. So to the people we go. We'll get started here. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes, is there any way we could get Greg in charge of unscreened phone calls just for one segment?
Well, in a way, he is. I mean, if I look over and I see Greg is not interested, a lot of times I'll go ahead and just end it. Like now. We continue.
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I gotta know, when you were being handy yesterday, did you use those Fisher-Price tools that my son and I brought to you when we were in the Vox seats?
I did. They were surprisingly useful.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you for that very much. Yeah, so know that it's made a difference. And thank you so much for that wonderful gift. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, fellas, I'm in Birmingham. I'm late for work, and I just wanted to say I need them to get out of my way, man. 65 South has turned into a turtle crawl every morning. It's pissing me off.
Yes.
Wow. Righty.
You just spoke for a lot of people, friend. I heard that today there's some kind of more work on it. It's going to even shut it down even more.
Let's be sure and do that.
And it looks like another one's getting worked on today, too. Yes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to let you guys know the Burger King hamburger is legit.
The hamburger or there's just the Whopper?
The Whopper.
You love the Whopper? Okay, good.
It's a good burger.
It's a good burger.
It takes the flame.
It is.
Get a double one.
Sure. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No mayo.
Hey, morning, fellas. I got two things for Adler. First, I love how you throw in little tidbits while discussions are going on, and the guys may overlook it, but you throw in some stuff that's hilarious. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
And second, Bleach is alive. The concert was awesome,
Nice.
and I was not the only one there with a Bleach shirt on.
Okay.
Did you send I wonder if is he the one that sent the picture of him and his wife in one?
Yeah, I think it probably was.
Yeah,
I believe I saw
doubt we
that.
have many listeners that went and saw Bleach with their shirts on.
There
Well,
they are.
I wasn't sure if
Never heard of Bleach in my entire life.
They were on the Seltzer Christian rock compilations that were popular in the 90s. If you're looking for some 90s Christian rock compilation albums, Seltzer. They put 3 of them out, and they were great. They were filled with bangers.
Oh, boy.
That means a good song.
I've never heard of them in my life. To me, that, of course, ours, that was in the 80s when it Petra. I remember. Are they in that world?
They're more like a Switchfoot or
gotcha. Okay.
that kind of vibe. It's not as heavy, I would say, as Petra, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Or Newsboys. They're kind of like a Newsboys adjacent.
Got you.
Okay.
Without the sexually inappropriate.
Okay,
yeah.
Rick,
Hey.
this is all right.
We acting like that didn't happen?
Well,
right, but
it
we could have
did.
just gone next
Right,
caller.
right. Yeah. Wow, Tate. So, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how's it going?
Good.
I'm good. Do you think we could ever work out a deal with using cryptocurrency to wipe out the $39 trillion debt?
Asking me to even wrap my mind around crypto compared to the debt, it's my mind right now is it's sending out a signal we're full, can't take any new things.
The whole crypto thing, I don't.
Adler tried to educate me on crypto, and he just had such a hard time keeping my attention. God love him.
I'm noticing in crypto, the people that set up the cryptocurrency itself, they always seem to do so well. And a lot of people that kind of jump on the board later don't do as good.
Yes.
Yeah, imagine that.
How about that concept? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, all I wanted to tell y'all today is I'm a young man. I've started to go through life, see the trials and tribulations. And, hey, You can't have nothing.
No, you can't. And your first mistake is thinking otherwise. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, you said earlier that men die a lot sooner than women.
Yes.
And I got a question for you. I'm stuck in West Virginia. My wife's family lives around this area. Am I doomed to die here, or will we ever move?
God, that's funny. I think you're doomed.
So
Just
good.
saying.
So far, he's a caller of the week
Such
for
a
me.
real call.
That was hilarious.
Well, the fact that your wife is likely
doomed to die?
outlive you, I'm afraid so, because I bet she's the reason you can't leave.
Yeah.
So if she outlives you, yes, sir, you will die in West Virginia.
No.
I think there's a country song called that. I'm sorry to tell you that. The odds of you dying in West Virginia, I'm sorry, they're high. Rick Burgess Show, screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I tuned in to hear Rick go to a home improvement store looking for blind Juan.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I haven't had Burger King in 30 years until recently, and I really like their burgers now. It's a completely different deal there. And I'll also take their chicken sandwich over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
This guy's making a stand.
The traditional chicken sandwich, they got two.
I used to eat the traditional.
The traditional.
Yeah, the long one. It looks like almost
You agree
not
with
a
that?
sub, but
Yeah.
kind of.
You agree with that?
They got that other one they got's pretty good.
Is it?
Just a regular.
Yeah. Now, why are people saying that they're talking about it? Are they saying that in the past the Whopper was no good and now it is good?
I've always thought
Are
it
they
was
saying
good.
it was good, got no good, back good?
I don't know. I've always liked it.
I don't know. So
Pretty consistent.
Yeah.
I don't
Rick
have
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, so on the Chuck Schumer letting one rip, do you remember that time Greg let one go and then got mad at everybody else?
I don't remember that.
What are you talking about? We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That was speedy.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
What if Donald Trump used the left's own rules against themselves by like his last year, declaring he was going to transform to a LaDonna Trump and run again as a transgender and get two more terms out of it?
Oh my goodness, buddy.
He said LaDonna.
Yeah. I don't think anybody wants to see that.
No, that'd be tough.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, boys, it's Sarge. How are y'all?
Good, buddy.
Hey,
How are you?
Sarge.
So, you guys remember back in the 90s and early 2000s when Terry Bradshaw was in all these ads and he was a spokesperson for everything?
Yes.
Is Shaq becoming the new Terry Bradshaw?
Oh,
That's
Shaq
a great,
is in a lot of
yeah,
endorsements.
Shaq
sure
is. And, you know, and Shaq, you would think with his celebrity power, he'd have more of a cull factor. And I know the one he does with a little cartoon
General.
soldier, that was somebody that was good to him back before anything.
Yeah.
He's being good back. I understand that one. But yeah, it's you know, and look, don't
can't
count
keep
Barkley
up.
out.
Yeah.
Barkley
He'll
he'll
get stuff.
He'll
He
do
will.
stuff. And I will tell you, most of the time, I can't even think of one that it wouldn't be. So I'm just in my mind, it can't be 100%, but I can't think of one that I don't like. If I see Barkley in a commercial, it's usually good.
It is. It is.
He does good commercials.
Yeah, he really does.
Shaq, I don't think he's as good as Barkley, but still,
Shaq Diesel.
right? Yeah,
Diesel.
yeah. He's done a lot of commercials.
A lot.
Top of the hour, we have an update from Greg
I don't know about Terry Bradshaw, but
coming up next, and
Hang on, buddy.
so much more left today. But 2 hours are done. If you missed them, go back and catch them in the archives. If you join halfway, you're like, what were they even talking about? We'll go back and figure that out later today when the archives are ready. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, wireless companies. You may think they're all the same, but you would be incorrect. You need to take a look at Patriot Mobile. Patriot Mobile isn't just different because of its mission. It's actually built to outperform the other carriers. Hello, best of all worlds. What do you mean by that, Burge? Well, first, you're not going to be funding a bunch of leftist garbage with Patriot Mobile. But you also are not only are you not going to lose quality, it outperforms the competitors. They offer premium priority nationwide service on any of the 3 major U.S. networks, helping you get the best possible coverage wherever life takes you. You can have 2 separate networks on a single device, eliminating the need to carry multiple phones and giving you peace of mind that you just can't get with the other carriers. Need internet on the go? Patriot Mobile's Wi-Fi hotspots connect to multiple networks to keep you connected while traveling or working remotely. They also offer international roaming and enterprise solutions for businesses that need dependable connectivity and U.S.-based support. Somebody say amen. Keep your number, keep your phone, or upgrade. Switch from your home or your office. It takes just a few moments. And when you call Patriot Mobile, you talk to real people right here in America. Superior coverage, superior products, superior customer service. That's Patriot Mobile. Go to patriotmobile.com/Rick or call 972-PATRIOT. Use the promo code Rick for a free month of service. Just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, Inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Brand new hours, Speedy, Greg Adler, Burge here on the one mic. America, what do you think? Let's roll. Let me hear you. Let me hear you say you're ready. Let me hear it. Sing it back. All right, we're off and running for a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text or call on that line. Website, rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us, whether that be live or on the archive. We are glad that you are here. Vox seats coming up later. In a Burgess Ball battle, we'll say hello to the guest. Yesterday was an interesting call. Greg's stalker, Denise, the pilot, called in and said that she flew over Greg's home on his birthday weekend as we celebrated.
Which she did. I did see her, and I waved to her, and she tilted the wings. You know how you do.
60 years of Greg. Yeah. And then she told us that she actually dropped out of the plane a gift to Greg via small parachute.
Right. And I thought she was kidding.
We all did.
We all did.
Joke.
Because you said you didn't see anything.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I saw the plane, but like I say, as far as anything coming out of it, no. And then yesterday, I get a text, and my neighbor, he's out there, he had baled some hay on the property when he was getting it off. He said, I found a box out here with like UPS on it, and it's got a parachute. And he said, I don't know what to do with it or what it is. And I was like, man, I started laughing. I said, I know exactly what it is. I said, as a friend of mine, I thought they were kidding that they dropped me a package for my birthday out of an airplane. He goes, and he had been down to there's a local store that everybody goes and hangs out. He'd been down there before he talked to me, and he was telling them that the strangest thing I found out here in the middle of this hayfield. Anyway, they couldn't figure out what it was. And I told him, I said, just stick it on my porch or something. And so she was serious.
So have you opened
were
it?
they discussing it?
It was almonds.
They weren't discussing it down at Greens, were they?
Yes.
Was that where it was?
Talking about it. He said he told them.
He told EL about it.
Some of them said, well, maybe it was a drone. And I don't know, but imagine him. He said, when he texted me, he said, should I take it to UPS? I said, no, that's actually mine. It actually is. And, but yeah, it had a parachute. I don't know if the parachute obviously didn't open.
Was the box intact? Was it all damaged?
No, it's fine.
It might have worked then.
And there's almonds in it?
Yeah, almonds.
Did you eat airplane dropped almonds, Greg? I need to know.
I haven't yet, but I do have them. They're not like chocolate covered. They're still in the bag, the vacuum bag, and
wow.
And then one's in the can. You got the can that hadn't been opened.
Right, yeah.
Wow.
Now, granted, they got a little hot out there.
Oh, they're fine. They're probably roasted more.
But I wished I would have. I can't believe I didn't see it.
I can.
Yeah, I can. Of course, that's a lot of sky.
Yeah, and you're up there and you drop it. Like
how far away from you was it?
It was a pretty good. Where he said he found it, it was
pretty good clip.
Yeah.
But on the property.
Oh yeah,
that takes talent to drop.
It does.
Oh, that's amazing.
So Denise was serious.
That's 30 acres. It wasn't an hour.
That's amazing. I said
from a plane to drop it when you're moving and oh yeah, okay.
What if it hit Greg?
Well, she wasn't.
What if Greg was looking?
I mean, she wasn't that low.
Okay.
What if it hit me and knocked me out?
I want to make sure I have this right. Denise the stalker flew over your house on your birthday weekend, dropped out a box with a parachute on it of almonds, and it's been found.
Yeah, and I thought she was just messing with us about dropping it out. You know, you didn't get the package I dropped. I thought she was just kidding. Funny though, and I think, and if Denise is listening, maybe she'll call in. I think he got her number was somehow on it, and he called
and said, "Hey, we found it."
Yeah,
funny. You know, you heard Greg talking about this, and Text Nation is chiming in. Yes, if you listened to Theo Vaughn's interview of Riley Green, in part of that interview, I've heard it too, talks about Greg's community, where he lives, because that's where Riley Green grew up. And he talks about Green's grocery store. Matter of fact, at some point they pull up EL right there on the screen.
That's funny.
Yeah,
He's
94 years old, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was funny to hear Riley Green talk about exactly where Greg lives.
And he still lives there.
And still has some land there and all that. So. Oh yeah. Well, that's
okay. So
wow,
she really did that.
There's the update.
Yes, I thought she was just kidding.
That's
but it's hilarious. So, Denise, I got my almonds. Thank you for my birthday present.
There you go.
What did Lily say when you brought that?
She was laughing. I told her, "You're not gonna believe it."
Wow.
It really happened.
Greg, I found a box on your property with a parachute on it.
Yeah, with your name on it, like somebody was trying to deliver it.
Right, that's good. You know what you got to do? You mind bringing them almonds in? We all got to eat them.
the heated almonds.
Greg, I mean, they came all the way from a plane, landed out in the middle of your pasture, and stayed out there a few days.
Sat out and baked for a few days.
We got to do that.
Yeah.
Also updating, yesterday, Speedy, you were supposed to go take the injured Hobie.
Oh, yeah.
For a workout.
Yeah.
What do you go? You go drive him around for a year?
Are you taking on Hobie as his handler?
No, he's got, post-surgery, we talked about how, for a month or so, he can't do anything. It's a total rupture of the Achilles. He was telling me about it. And so we were just discussing, and he's like, look, I got a week before the surgery. I can work out. It's got to be seated exercises. And so I'm like,
did he get anything accomplished yesterday?
Yeah. I was like, well, I'll come pick you up. And he's like, no, you're not. I said, yeah, I'll come pick you up. There's a gym around the corner from where he lives. It's real close. And so yesterday I go out and pick him up at his house, and we go to a local gym.
Oh, yeah, didn't go to one normal?
No, we just went to another location, and this is him after he just showed me his Achilles. Of course, I don't know what it is about injured and wounds and stuff. Everybody's got to look at my scar, look at it. He's like, check out my Achilles. You want to touch it?
Greg brought attention to
floppy?
That. Yeah. Oh, I got video of me doing it if you want me to.
I want to. Did he do any dance moves in that boot since he's going to see the Backstreet Boys?
Can he walk in the boot without the scooter?
Well, he doesn't.
He's going to scooter it to the Backstreet Boys.
He hops a lot.
Did you ask him the most deepest question?
How's he going to get through Vegas and all that?
Did you ask him the deepest question I want to know? I'm already concerned that anybody would go see the Backstreet Boys the first time. I can't
Especially
believe
a grown man.
Listen, I can't believe he would go see them, then want to go back and see them again.
Right.
Then to make it, that's still difficult. Now the impossible. I want to go see them again, even though I have a blown out Achilles. I'm going to go see them again anyway. Yeah. I can't even comprehend the third scenario, which is the one he's in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If there's any reason to say I think I'm not going now, this is it.
Right, Picture everybody up dancing at the show and him up with his leg on that
Mary
cart.
Catherine wants to go, and we have tickets, and we have hotel, and we're going.
Okay,
we're just doing it.
Okay,
and
they need to get a temporary handicap.
Yeah, and so I picked him up.
Greg, he will regret this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I saw him getting around a little bit.
On an airplane.
He's still trying to figure out.
When they say Backstreet's back,
the knee scooter. He's still trying to figure this out. But this is me. This is so first his left leg, his left Achilles. He shows me that, and then dares me to touch his injured.
And you touch it?
Yeah. So here it is.
Oh my God.
Right, so where's the Achilles is right here. It's that right there.
And it's hard.
And then on this. There it is right there.
It's jelly.
There's nothing there.
Jelly.
Sure.
It's jelly.
It's jelly. It's a game
It's
changer.
jelly.
It's jelly.
It's jelly. But we did arms, and he got a pump, and I took him home. He said, I tell you what, you picking me up is a game changer.
I bet.
He said,
long year.
Greg would have never done it.
No, I would have wished him luck. Hope he healed up and all that.
But Greg, you brought attention to this years ago. Can we stop with having to show her about our injuries? And show her about our surgery scars?
My favorite is when they've been in surgery and they still have staples. That's my favorite.
I hate that.
And
That's
they, pull,
my
and they,
favorite.
pull, they pull their shirt up. Or,
Yeah, look at here.
yeah.
I don't want to see
Come on.
that.
We don't. Nobody wants
Go
to
ahead.
see that.
Touch it. I dare
And
you.
they have this
Touch
look
it.
on their face when they're showing you.
Oh yeah, it's always that same look.
The same look.
You're right.
But
almost like a weird thing. It's almost like a weird thing.
Is.
Yeah,
It is a weird thing. Very weird.
So because of Hobie's normal schedule, he is a big podcast, best of our podcaster kind of thing. And every now and then he'll catch the whole show, but he definitely goes to that. So a lot of times when we'll meet, he's like, I'm halfway through the best of. So this, and all that. But he said, I might be a tuber now. And I'm like, what do you mean?
He's going to be a tuber?
He said, well, I'm home. And so I'm in this
Hobie's
transition.
not cut out for a tuber.
No. He said,
It's a different
He
world.
said,
Ain't
what if I started the chat in the chat room?
and all that. But yeah, so
Start
shout out to
dogging us.
Hobie, who's probably on the couch watching.
Hey, Hobie.
And he cannot believe the handle.
Yeah, but
That's
think about
Hobie.
all the stuff it's going to get him out of
He
having to do.
cannot believe it.
Hobie, unless you make vast improvement on that scooter in a week, you're not ready for this.
How you going to get inside the sphere
You didn't look good on that scooter, Hope.
with all that?
Oh, wait. Hey, I got a video of him trying to go down and get a sub
It
sandwich.
looked bad.
Should we? We ought to play that. But
He said, hey, Gray's going to have to stand in the gap and start working out with you.
Okay, well, we got to go there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Yep, folks are gonna end up on the stage. All your favorite characters, the team, all live on stage right before your eyes and ears. It will be unpredictable and unforgettable. Will it be good? Well, we'll let you be the judge of that. It will be interesting. It'll be interesting. So that tour starts on the 11th of September in Montgomery. We're excited about it. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There is Safe, and then there's Simply Safe. They're two completely different things. If you don't have a Simply Safe system, can I urge you to upgrade to one? And right now you can do that at 50% off a new system because the advancements there give you a safety that is actually sort of keeping up with the times because, having security systems that are proactive, not near as effective or safe, is having a system like Simply Safe that is proactive. Reactive is better than nothing, but proactive is better than reactive. And Rick, how do they do that? Well, they have cameras that they set up at your home, the Outdoor Camera Series 2. They have advanced AI alerts that the cameras can do, and then they alert the U.S.-based live agents who then can interact with anything going on your property, including people, in real time. So whether you get the alert or not, they're already dealing with it and getting law enforcement on the way. So why don't you get yours now by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get this award-winning system at 50% off. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. So a couple other updates. Did you have the footage of Hobie on the scooter?
Yeah, just emailed it to Adler. He let him get that. He came out of the gym yesterday and he said, "Hey, you mind if I go down and get a sub?" I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." I said, I go get the truck and you want to jump in. He goes, "No, it's just right here. I'll scoot down, get it." And I said, "Okay, well, I'll just pull down."
You could have picked him up and carried him.
And he said, you never really, until you're in this position, ever really look at what's handicap accessible and what's not. And he's, going down a strip mall sidewalk can be, a little tough when you're on that.
He's not ready for going
and this is him. Look how slow he's going because he doesn't want to mess up.
What are you doing?
Oh,
that's the best he can do.
That's terrible.
It's a real tight.
That's awful.
Yeah, now he speeds up.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it.
My goodness.
Nothing to it.
And how about crack on a sidewalk is a big deal for
He's
him.
going to move like that.
This is a guy going to Vegas and then going to a concert.
All right.
He's got to get on a plane.
Yeah.
Good.
He's got to get in the
You're
sphere.
not ready, Hobie. You're not even close.
No.
Where do you park
What
at the sphere?
Well, sometimes you can stay at a hotel and walk to.
You
hear I said walk
Oh.
to
can't
the
walk.
sphere without
Hey,
even
big
going
deal.
outside.
Good night, Hobie.
And Hey Burge here says, "Hey guys, straight up, tomorrow night, me and my wife are headed to Vegas for the Backstreet Boys Friday night."
Who said that?
Hey, Burge. This
is Chris. He said, we'll be flying out, so we'll be there as well. The things we do for our wives.
Abba Job.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But we're going. It's not going to hold me back.
Not me and the pleasure.
But we missed you, and he's real worried about Greg stepping up and going.
Is the skanky pleasures going with him?
Greg, it's not the skanky pleasures.
Guilty
Well, they
pleasures.
could help.
Greg.
Guilty
pleasures.
Oh, the same thing.
Yeah,
Clearly different.
does anybody think the guy in that video is going to do what is required?
Rick,
know.
he looked like
He's not ready.
I saw people moving better yesterday over here when I went to visit Mom.
Okay.
A lot better.
That's true. That is true.
Sorry, Hobie.
Yeah.
That's. I just don't know if that's going to work.
Now, he did say when they were flying back, he had to alter their flight with having wheelchair access. And we were talking about, is it that easy to get wheelchair access? And he says, it is. You basically go in and just with a couple of clicks, you can, say, I need a wheelchair. And they'll go, okay, why do you need it? And then it'll go, all right, how far do you need it? Do you need it just to the gate? Do you need it to the plane? All the way in or whatever.
All the way to my
And he
house.
said, you go through all that and you'd click, and then when you get to the airport, there's one waiting on you.
Well, that's what I've noticed as somebody who's waiting on all them to load now.
Mm-hmm.
They don't screen you. They just take your word for it.
Mm-hmm.
And Hobie obviously does need it, so I'm not talking about him. But I'm telling you, we've gotten to the point now, and I know we've covered this, so I'm not going to land there again. The amount of people that declare they need a wheelchair and load on first now is unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
There's abuse of the system.
Yeah,
it's like the free lunch program. You can't do anything, but everybody's going to
Hobie don't need a wheelchair. He's got that little cart.
Yeah. He didn't have one with
that. I've seen people on those scooters do pretty well. Hobie's nowhere near ready.
No,
he must not have gone grown up skateboarding because. He didn't look comfortable on four wheels.
There were some tight areas on the sidewalk where you saw the step rail came out, and so he was just making sure he got past it. Yeah, I know. So he said they landed in Orlando. There was a hop from Jamaica, Orlando to Birmingham, and he said the guy that was there to receive him with the wheelchair said, "Man, what happened to you?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "You get hurt on vacation?"
I drunk, fell
I guess
out.
they see that a lot. He said, "Yeah, I hurt my Achilles." And he said, "Yeah, well, you don't look like a lot of people that need these, so we knew you must have been hurt."
Or you're just lazy.
Yeah, but he said there's a selection of why do you need it, and
but I mean nobody makes you prove it though, right?
I know.
They just take your word for it.
I can't walk. Okay.
Could I go fill that out and get a wheelchair right now? Yes, I could.
Yeah,
and that's not good. And I mean, I'm not moving around great.
And you can't go, well, nobody do that. Oh yeah.
I'm not
Yes, they would.
I'm not having great foot days. But I mean,
get you in them.
He said he did say, I hate to say this, one good thing about it is a wheelchair is a game changer at the airport. You bypass lines and everything.
Well, here's what I've noticed too. It's kind of like
they'll just wheel you right on up.
Hey, hear me out. I heard this from a family that I know personally. They had a special needs family member, and I remember what was said to me. Remember, not only does the special needs person get the easy treatment at Disney, the whole family does.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it being abused at Dollywood.
Oh.
Did you?
Yep.
Not at Dollywood.
I couldn't find a handicapped person amongst them, but yet there they go, front of the line.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Must have knew somebody.
How convenient.
Well, when we come back, is it Maine? Is that where this is going on? Graham Planter, is that Maine?
Yeah.
Yeah, Plattner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plattner, whatever his name is. We've taken this creepy and removed him. And now other creepies are trying to take his spot. You won't believe this video when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, let me give all of you a heads up. If you want to be at the Are You Ready tour for the opening show, which is Montgomery on 9/11 at the Performing Arts Center, it looks like they're going to do this until all the seats are gone. So good news for all of you. They're doing 2 for Tuesday again today. So if you like, I think I can go now. We'll buy one ticket, get another one for free. So that is happening. The code, of course, is the number 24, and then TUES for Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. The number 2, the number 4, and then TUES. So when you pick your tickets, you'll see unlock beside that. Click unlock, put in this code, bam, buy one, get one free for the remaining seats coming up for 9/11. There at the Performing Arts Center in the land of I-92. So if you want to be on at that show and being there for the opening, they're all going to be unpredictable, but somehow I think that one will be the most unpredictable since it'll be the first run of it. So so anyway, so that's a great way to save right now. We mentioned going to the break. We all remember the odd deal with the Democrats and Graham Planter.
Plattner.
Why is it spelled P-L-A-N? Planter.
It's Plattner. If that was an autocorrect, if that says.
Oh,
Planter.
okay. I got
Sorry
you.
about that.
That's no problem. All right, so Plattner, right?
Yeah.
Nazi tattoo guy is what I call it.
Yeah.
And then apparently kind of grabby as well.
Who thought this guy would rough a woman up?
Okay, oh my goodness. So now it's time for, I guess, the Democrats to try to decide who will now be this person.
Yes.
Who will run for them.
Yes.
Well, they had some doozies show up.
Maine Senate candidate.
So here comes our first one. The moderator is going to ask this person, what qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate? It looks like that Ashley, I don't think Ashley
goes by Ashley Webb.
I don't think Ashley's a biological woman.
I'm going to have to tell Terry about this dress.
If she is.
That's a lot more dress than Terry needs.
Yeah,
a lot of dress.
Yeah, I was just looking at the pattern.
Yeah, right.
It's a lot of
So
dress.
here is here's Ashley telling the moderator why he should be the candidate, his qualifications. Here we go.
Ashley Webb, what qualifications do you have to serve in the U.S. Senate?
Oh, I ran for office several times. Didn't win, but I did run. And then I'm a songwriter, and then I write my own books. And then I suppose my transparency, I wouldn't lie to the people, and I wouldn't deceive the people like we're being deceived right now.
You're
like,
wearing a dress.
Other than deceitful.
Smoke and mirrors, like what's going on with ICE. Pretending like these victims did something wrong. Like, that's unacceptable. And I suppose the biggest thing is, like, I'm just an angry citizen now, and if I got elected, I'd be an angry senator, and I think that would probably be their worst nightmare.
I don't know if we're quite to the point that one there is going.
Yeah, I don't think you talking about transparency.
Smoke and mirrors.
Deceitful. Yeah,
I'll tell you about smoke and mirrors. We'll take a look in your underpants.
Rick Burgess.
I said underpants. I handled that with kid gloves.
Somebody with a good one. I thought Meatloaf had gone on in.
Yeah, he does. He looks like me. He, she, whatever.
Right.
It's a he.
Like I bet
it's a he.
Right.
So next,
we just call him Webb.
This candidate goes on to discuss, which no one, by the way, can prove and show us any evidence of this.
Wait a minute, time out. Are we going to ignore the fact he said his qualifications because he wrote his own songs?
Right.
Okay. Before we moved on, I want to
I'm a songwriter. I write my own books.
You know what? Greg,
Greg,
I wasn't going to consider you because you don't have a lot of expertise, but I didn't know you were a songwriter.
Now I'm reconsidering.
Now I'm thinking songwriter, senator.
Yes. Sorry.
So now Ashley goes on.
I'm just going to keep my male voice too. I'm not even going to try.
Not even going to try. And frankly, that's a bad. As you mentioned, it's a floral design on a trans woman. It just doesn't work. But now we're going to talk about the trans community being dehumanized, which again, I haven't seen that, but here we go.
I'm Ashley Webb. I'm from Farmington, Maine. The biggest thing I'd like the get across is that we need unity. Whoever wins this nomination, we need to show up at the polls, we need to vote for them, and we need to make sure they win no matter what, because what's going on in this country is not right. With the immigration and immigrants are being targeted, they're being rounded up like animals. It's not acceptable to allow this to go on in our streets. And then with the trans community, like, we're being dehumanized. They say that we want to hurt people. I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to use the bathroom. And if they want me to use the men's room, I will, but I don't want to be assaulted.
They're going to assault you.
And as far as like, this, what happened in Biddeford, it's unacceptable.
Is that sweat?
I think that brought about a tear right there. That's really sad. This is a very sad person. But, buddy, I'm sorry. We're not worried about you being assaulted. Yes, you can come into the men's restroom. Nobody's going to assault you. I promise.
No, you look like you belong.
I promise.
Except for the dress.
That's not what we're worried about.
Minus that.
Minus the dress.
It's just not. Yeah. Yeah. It's wow.
It's sad, man. Honestly, wow. I didn't see that tear until just now. That was rough.
I thought that was sweat.
I think that was a tear.
And it's both.
It's, buddy, we're not. It's just that's not the reality of the world. Nobody wants to hurt you. That's not what we're worried about. I'm sorry. That's not going to happen. You're okay. You're going to be fine. You're large.
You're a pretty
and in
big fella.
charge. Yeah.
Pretty
Do
big
you
fella.
think he's faking his friends put him up to it?
Let me tell you something.
He said he's round before.
My buddies, let me tell you, my buddies, if we could get anybody in our group to agree to do this for just a kick, we would have done it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I sadly think that is not the case here.
Maybe the tear.
Or sweat.
Sweat.
Moderator, does everyone here support Medicare for everybody? So
they run. There's 4 people there. Webb is one of them. And so I guess
these are the only people that are wanting this spot.
Right. Moderator asks just an open question. Everybody responds.
Yeah.
And Webb's response is what's good.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Okay, thank you. Phil.
You just said you're for Medicare for all. Is everyone on this panel? Dan, no?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
incredible.
Just checking. Just checking. That's 8 for 8 with the candidates tonight.
That's
amazing. I'm actually on Medicare.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it.
What was it? Hey, I'm actually on Medicare.
And I swear
I've been to whoop somebody. Golly.
What would you show me those arms again, Greg?
All right, can I say something?
What is that? What kind of move is that?
I don't know. Show this moderator again and think in your mind, the moderator looks like Martin Short doing a character.
He does. Look, he's got face. Something with the metal.
Doesn't look. That's really
Martin
him.
Short looking like a chubbier guy.
Yeah, like that.
I don't
character.
think he's real.
Was it Glick? Something Glick that he does?
Jiminy Glick.
Jiminy Glick. I mean, it looks like Jiminy Glick. Not as fat as Jiminy Glick, but his face is.
Okay, thank you. Phil.
You just said you're for Medicare for all. Is everyone on this
That's
panel?
not a real person.
Dan, no?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
incredible.
Just checking. Just checking. That's 8 for 8 with the candidates tonight.
That's
amazing. I'm actually on Medicare.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it.
Whoa, there you have it.
I love to sway it while I'm standing there.
By the way, if I was in charge of the Democrat Party, I would say, hey, stop. Everybody stop. No cameras.
Yeah.
None of this should be documented.
Nobody.
We shouldn't allow any of this to be recorded because people are going to think that we are going to be made fun of in a huge way.
Yeah.
And
I'm on Medicare.
I'm actually on.
Thank you, Well.
okay.
What do they mean? Medicare, if you qualify for it, who's denied Medicare?
I don't know how.
Do they mean health care for everybody?
It's a single-payer health care system. Replace most private insurance with publicly funded.
Yeah, if you want to know how government health care works, if you have loved ones on Medicare or Medicaid, you already know.
Yes. No one's like, yay, I love
hospital.
being on. Yes.
Greg, there is one conspiracy developing that Ashley Webb is actually Graham Plattner.
Yes.
Dressed as a he shaved his mustache.
He's back.
Please look at this transition. It's actually very odd. It's actually really, really weird. I don't think it is.
Wait a minute.
But they actually favor each other a lot.
If it weren't for the stubble, it'd be tough to hide that stubble.
Yeah, it's in wide eyes.
Yes. They favor each other. I thought that was incredibly weird.
Greg, am I the one that feels like that the man that's trying to be a woman, like we know him?
He does.
It looks like, did we go to school with him or something?
Oh, Rick. Maybe.
I mean, I don't know. I want to say he was a pretty decent offensive lineman.
He looks just like an offensive lineman.
Yeah, he does.
Neck.
Right. It's like somebody in a womanless beauty pageant, at school.
That's what it looks like. It absolutely
He
looks
took
that
that
way.
much effort.
Yes.
Oh, you still look like a dude. You just threw on a dress.
You just got long
That's
hair.
the only thing.
If this person was in a womanless beauty pageant, they wouldn't win.
No.
No.
But they write their own books.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. We had a lot already done today. So why don't you go catch that on the archive if you missed any of it. Be sure you subscribe to our podcast or our YouTube channel, and you can go back and get the archive on your own time. There's a best of hour, too, on our podcast archive, and there's a best of hour on the YouTube archive that's available to all Blaze media subscribers. A couple of things going on this weekend that you may be interested in. Sherry and I are excited. Southeast Missouri, we're coming to see you. This was actually a weekend that was scheduled for last spring. I'm talking not the one that just passed. I'm talking about spring a year ago. And unfortunately, tornadoes hit Southeast Missouri, and our weekend was canceled at the very last minute. If you remember, the day of, I mean, we were leaving that day, and they had so much power loss and couldn't get it back established at the church and all that. So it's been over a year since we were scheduled to be there, but now we're coming back this weekend, and Lord willing, we'll be there. So Friday night is a men's event. This is at First Baptist Dexter, Missouri. Saturday morning, ladies, that's a women's event. Saturday night is a marriage event, and then Sunday morning I'll be preaching both services. So if you want to come to any of that, like say you go, hey, I can only go to the men's thing, fine. If you're a woman and said, you know, my husband can't make it for the marriage thing, but I still want to hear Sherry, then just go to the women's thing. Or you can go to all of it. So find all those details at burgessministries.com or themanchurch.com under events. Now, just for men, Forged Men's Conference, First Baptist Church, Colbert Heights, Tuscumbia. Granger Smith, Scott Dawson, Charles Billingsley will be there. And you can find those details at themanchurch.com under events. Speedy, you mentioned this coming to work today. Yeah. ESPN parting ways with NFL analyst Ryan Clark ahead of the network's first ever Super Bowl broadcast.
Right.
So they have the Super Bowl this coming year. I didn't know that.
Really?
How about that? So Ryan Clark seems to always try to find some way to find conflict and racism in every single story, it seems. So why do I sense that him being removed from ESPN will not go smoothly? If he's looking for trouble all the time, somehow I just sense that he's not going to take this well.
Yeah.
So
he's on NFL Live. He's on other things too, but mainly that. Former Steelers, Ryan Clark. This is an interesting story that Yahoo Sports has on this. That apparently, according to Awful Announcing, which we have talked about them before. They're an outlet. They they have a website and all that kind of stuff. That's where we used to find who Beth Mowens, what game she was doing.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway, they did some digging, and they were supposed to announce the firing today, but it was leaked to Outkick, which is Clay. Was it?
Yeah. Clay Travis.
Thank you, Clay Travis, his company, and so Ryan Clark found out about this, and Outkick gave ESPN about an hour notice that they were going to run the story. And so Ryan found out about it and left midway through his show.
Yeah, I had people emailing me saying, "Did you see him get fired on the air?" But that's not really what happened. Well, I guess in a way it did.
It did.
Yeah.
Right. I think he was zooming in. I don't know. I don't know the details because I didn't watch the show.
Here's his final appearance right here,
Yeah.
and it's like they go to commercial break, and he wasn't on the panel when they came back.
All right.
Yes, I got it muted. Yeah. That'll hurt.
That were
Here we go.
Patrick Ricard, so we could get those big packages along with Cam Scatterboo that were huge in Baltimore.
That was the last thing he said on ESPN.
Okay. And so then I guess Outkick was going to run the story, and so that got to him, and so he didn't come back during the show. That was his last thing on that show.
So he was one of the highest paid on-air personalities in these ESPN cuts. Was making about $2 million a year, and they don't know whether his contract was expiring or whether they removed him from the air with time still left on the deal and are just going to pay him out. Doesn't say. He's been controversial. There's no doubt about that. I don't know that. Look, we know this is happening in our industry in a big way, and everybody's trying to rebound and land on their feet. There's a lot of companies that are simply just cutting, and sometimes it has nothing to do with ratings, has nothing to do with revenue. It's just their salary, is at a level that we're going to remove in order to we're going to try to get bigger profits by cutting overhead. And there are a lot of media companies are doing that right now. So it could just simply be that. But I just sense that we're going to hear from Ryan Clark again, and he's going to be some sort of victim coming up. I could be wrong, but just if you look at some of the things he would get angry about,
right. Let me ask you this: y'all might know this better than I do. He has his podcast that he does on the side, The Pivot. Have you guys? We've actually played clips from that.
Have we?
Yeah. It's this crew of three guys right here, and there you go. And they are controversial as well. And I would say Ryan Clark is more controversial on The Pivot than he would be on.
I'm sure.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I wonder if that side hustle was part of the motivation for ESPN getting rid of him too. Does Tom Brady have his own podcast? Do these other guys on ESPN do their own side thing like he seems to be very involved with, or is that not as common, or do y'all know? Or
From what I've gathered, everybody in the whole wide world
has a podcast. Okay.
But I do know of many analysts that are on many networks. They seem to all have a podcast.
Yeah.
I've heard them.
Pretty much.
Some of them you can hear advertised on our daily archive. I know that, was it Wes Walker? Is that
Welker?
Welker. He and I can't think the big tight end that was with the Patriots that went to Tampa. Gronk, they have one. I'm sure Tom Brady has one.
Interesting name for their podcast, but yeah,
it is. I don't like.
Yeah, we
that
want
name.
me to repeat it.
But anyway,
then you got the Kelsey brothers and all that.
Okay. So yeah, but you're right, Adler. I do think just because you're not doing that on your network time, who you work for is certainly made aware of things you're saying on your podcast. I'm sure. So it could be that when they went to cut, they said, would y'all like a little less drama? We got a guy making $2 million a year. He's controversial, which can be good in some ways, but in some ways be bad. Have you heard some of the stuff they say on the podcast? I think I'd like, if I'm going to cut, I would like to cut one troublemaker. Anybody with me?
It could be.
It goes back to being more fine than you are, crazy again.
I'm looking at a list of some of his worst takes here, and he does blame racism for a lot of things.
It's Julian Edelman, you're right, not Wes Welker.
Like Shedeur Sanders falling in the draft was because of racism.
Yep.
RG3 can't talk about Angel Reese because RG3's wife is white. Anybody that doesn't want to do a Pride Night in baseball is spewing evil Christianity, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. See, that's that kind of takes the air out of the party, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. America, who's ready? Who's ready to go? Are you ready? And we are moving forward with a brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. You missed the first 3? Not a problem. Go back and catch it on the daily archives, that either on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Vox seats are here. We've had some people that had to fall away at the last minute, like guys that said they were going and then they bailed on you. Yeah, I'm telling you, when the guys bail on you, that's awful.
Yeah.
So we're ready for another hour. Burgess Ball battle coming up. Somebody will get a shot at the wheel. So there we go. Welcome. Glad all of you are here. As they, you could tell that with these, some of them that have come in. I was noticing the little lady here on the far right. When we were walking in, she thought to herself, "I'm not so sure I should have come."
What have I done? What have I committed to?
It's one thing to see these people from afar, but now here they are. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right. So a couple of things to talk about. Somebody was asking why does, based on the last story, why would they hang on to Stephen A. Smith? And I'll tell you, because Stephen A. Smith at times actually can be logical and speak to things from different points of view, not just the same point of view. And probably, if you looked at Stephen A. Smith and you look at that graphic, he probably is more fine than he is crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
So and Ryan Clark probably was not.
Yep.
Couple of things. I don't know. Does it feel like to you guys that out of nowhere, rising like the phoenix from the ashes, that Long Island Lolita is back in the news all the time?
What?
It seems like we talked about her a couple of months ago or something. It wasn't that long ago.
What about old Joey Betefuco? Where's he at?
Yeah, right.
Waiting on that.
So now Amy Fisher's son, better known, of course, is Greg, Long Island Lolita.
Oh, that's right.
Amy Fisher's son charged as the cops probe possible microwave link in a cat's killing. So we now Amy Fisher's son is being accused, allegedly, of taking out a cat via microwave.
Good night. That's all.
Did he think that he was just going to dry its hair off and
Greg
didn't realize how a microwave worked?
So apparently,
it cooks things. It doesn't dry them.
No, it doesn't.
This is interesting. Brett Anthony Valera, 25, and Jennifer Armenti, 36, were charged in separate companion cases with aggravated cruelty to animals. They've concluded that the brown and white tabby that I've never heard taking out a cat in a microwave. The official charge, would y'all like to know what it is? Are you ready for the official charge? involuntary heat exposure.
That's a charge?
Wow.
The cat did not agree to be put in the microwave. He had no say in it. They are saying microwave radiation was among the potential causes identified by the veterinarian who checked the deceased cat.
Well, that's awful.
It is. It's terrible.
That is.
It's terrible. But
you can't get a cat in a crate. I can't imagine trying to get it in a microwave.
So
they don't like it being stuff.
Meow.
And honestly, I prefer slow cook more like a crock pot.
Right.
It tastes so much better.
Back to the story.
It is not. This rushes it a bit and it dries out, frankly. No.
This is awful here.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I mean, this is like sick.
Well,
you're not
the fact
you're not a very good person.
The fact that this is her son is just, is she back again? I mean, so what is she? It's like
she served her time.
One of these mummy movies. It's like, everybody. We finally have her put away. Somebody goes in the tomb, opens up something. So she's back in the news again.
Now the picture you were just showing, the mugshot, Adler. Mm-hmm. The one after the son, who was that?
That was the
other girl,
the 36-year-old.
She's a good. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you check her out, Greg?
No, I did not.
Weird.
She don't look evil at all.
Scary
Oh no, that's yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, buddy, she'll put a hex on you.
Oh yeah. Clearly a witch.
That's exactly. And witches, they'll sacrifice animals.
And you guys had to kind of clue me into this whole Long Island Lolita thing.
Yeah, you were too young.
You missed all that.
I didn't know it was such a cultural thing.
Oh,
I mean, you had made-for-TV movies.
Oh, 2 or 3 of them.
They take a check at the drop of a hat. Joey would say he was going to finally admit to everything. They'd pay him for a big interview, and then he denied again. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
They start the interview, and he denied again. And you know what Mary Jo was saying? I'm standing by my Joey.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I'm standing by my Joey.
Alyssa Milano was in one of the movies.
Forgot about that.
Drew Barrymore was in another one of the movies.
Didn't I?
Yes,
Don't remember
the
that.
Amy Fisher story.
Don't remember that.
Huh.
Is what I'm seeing online.
Yeah, they would tell it from a different person's angle, like his, and then hers. It was about 3.
Hey, Joey.
You watched every one of them.
Oh, yeah. I really loved them.
Yeah, well, and the thing, like we've said before, on a somewhat serious note, anytime you have these kind of characters and you see some sort of animal torture of some kind, that's always that's a bad marker.
Mm-hmm.
With some of our biggest serial killers, that's how they start.
Yep.
And you got to keep an eye on those people.
Yeah, you do.
And so that's not the way you want to see them back in the news. But there you go. By the way, video 7 on something I think we all now look. This one's a little dicey. I know that there may be some different feelings about this. I understand the sentiment. But it's, it's kind of like Speedy and I the last few days when dealing with something that angered us. Our wives were there beside us to go, Tone. In this case, it would be easy. You can just tell him. A man was struck in the back of the head by another fan for refusing to stand for the national anthem at a Chicago Cubs game. A big burly American behind him did not like the kid.
Don't think he barely touches him. He slaps the back of his head.
Look, he's telling him to stand up. Greg.
Smack a Rooney.
But then the guy's like, okay, I'll stand up.
Yeah, stand up.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Look, and
now so I didn't like it.
Right. Now, Sunglasses loved it. He's laughing. He thought it was funny. He and his buddy are having the time of their life.
I'll tell you this, the son of a gun standing.
Yes, he is.
The young man is standing after the guy popped him in the back of the head. Yeah. By the way, it was just a graze.
Yeah,
it was a graze. He didn't hit him hard.
It was a good pop.
Yeah, but it grazed. It didn't land solid.
I wonder if we could dig a little bit more into this. I wonder, is that his son? Or is that somebody he knows? Or is it a complete stranger?
We really need to know
because the way
that.
he's talking to him.
Yeah.
Speedy looks a lot like that guy you got into it with
Stand up.
at the Braves game.
Pop off rough.
Here comes the smack. Right there it is.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I mean,
stand up or get smacked.
I think the kid had it coming.
Now, what's the male version of a Karen? I forget. What is it? Oh, pal.
A male Karen. So I've heard that.
Is that
before.
just okay?
Well, Shades.
Guys,
I see Shades wants to turn around and get involved, buddy.
Shades acts like he wants to say something, but then he realizes the guy's going to pop him, and then he starts laughing.
Right.
I wouldn't take on I wouldn't take on Pawpaw Roughneck.
No.
Okay, so you talking to me?
No.
What, you got something to say? No, I don't know why we're doing that.
I don't either.
Because it's Chicago.
Yeah, right. But that's.
I told him to stand up.
Give me a deep dish pizza.
So here's the question: do you think that Pawpaw Roughneck was out of line?
You probably went a little far, but I kind of like it.
But it did graze. It wasn't a solid hit.
No.
I'll tell you what, it worked.
Summer of 250. I love it. Stand your butt up.
Well, I agree.
Stand your butt up.
I agree. Stand your butt up. But it's part of our right as Americans to not if we don't want to.
Yeah.
So you smack
And
me.
you can also slap people. Well, maybe not.
No, you can't slap people.
You can't slap people.
You have a right to sit, but
can
you don't have a right to slap.
Can you graze people?
You can graze. I think that's in the Constitution. You can
somewhere.
graze. Yeah.
Maybe the preamble.
Yes.
How about the one thing about that though? The guy, the young guy, not overly committed to his protest.
No, he stood up.
He stood up.
How about the guy doing the slapping got exactly what he wanted?
Yeah. I'm going to say he stood up, pretty high. And he didn't move.
He started singing.
He was more at attention than the other people who were already standing.
Bombs bursting.
He's all in now.
Oh, yeah.
I think he wanted to salute and put his hand over his heart.
God, that's funny.
We go unscreened phone calls next. All 10 lines are available. So let's see what happens. Be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Save even more during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members save up to 20% on in-stock molding when you spend $250 or more. And save up to 20% on in-stock pre-hung interior doors when you buy 6 or more. Load up today on the materials you need and get the most out of Pro Savings Days. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. now through July 27th.
Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-333-1750. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-333-1750. That's 800-333-1750 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-333-1750. 800-333-1750.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. All right, let's open the door and let the people in. Hearing what's on your mind in real time. No screener between you and us. Nothing but airwaves and opportunity for you to bring something to the show, making a decision in real time. Need good quality on the actual call. Need to be able to communicate and land a plane. And you need to know how to act appropriately. If you can do those things, your call likely will survive. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Stop sleeping on some old, worn-out mattress that was never designed with you in mind to begin with. Be like Greg Burgess and his wife, Lily. Fill out the sleep quiz at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. I like to sleep on my side, my back, my stomach, some combo. I like a firm mattress, medium, soft. It's for a child. I'm in the big and tall category, and they will customize a mattress for you, send it to your home with no shipping charge to you at 27% off right now, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it, and you will. But if you don't, they'll refund you. HelixSleep.com/BigVox for 27% off, or use that link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. To the people we go. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. How you boys doing this morning?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Yes, sir. Hey, I just wanted to say that Speedy don't look nothing like I thought he would when I'm watching this YouTube.
Well, the
way he talks.
Yeah, we get that a lot. The voices sometimes don't match the look.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
That's it?
I thought he
think I had hair.
I did too. Yeah, no.
I thought he might have been getting to something.
A guy this past weekend, a young fella with his dad, he said when he saw me, he'd never seen me before, which I thought was interesting when I was speaking in Mississippi. He said, what I expected to see, listen to this, this is the first time I've ever heard this. I thought all 4 of y'all looked like the Duck Dynasty guys.
Really?
That's what I expected to see. He goes, I was shocked that your beard was actually close to your face. I was shocked that you didn't have long hair. I thought when listening to the show, y'all sound like y'all would look like the Duck Dynasty guys.
Well, that's weird.
And I was like, wow, I never had that said before. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. See, that's somebody not ready.
Not ready.
I want to be ready.
Boom, got him.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How is everyone this morning?
Good. Go right ahead.
So I wanted to say I hadn't watched y'all the last few days. I've been at home sick, but I sent y'all a video, I think late last week, of a bear floating off in a boat, and I was wondering if y'all got it and saw it.
I got a real issue with I got an issue with you. How can you miss the show when you're not even having to work? I mean, you're at home sick. Turn on YouTube. My goodness. Turn on the radio. Listen to the app. What about a podcast? You had more time to listen to us than ever.
You got me.
I mean, come
you
on.
You got me.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I didn't see the bear in the boat.
I don't recall the bear in the boat.
We've seen a lot of bear videos, not that one.
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I always thought it was funny when Beavis and Butthead called him Joey Buttawipo.
That was good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Jeremy up in Indiana.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey, Rick, you was talking about you got pulled over the weekend and got off with a warning. Man, the same thing happened to me on Saturday. I got pulled over 68 and a 55, and the cop come up to me and said, Mr. Lewis, you got a perfect driving record. You ain't got no points or nothing. He said, I'm just going to let you off with a warning. And I got to thinking to myself, you know what? Maybe we can have something.
I thought the same thing. I thought of all the things I thought I would be rewarded for, safe driving was not even on the list.
Yeah. You said reward real good then.
That wasn't bad, was
no,
it? I think that,
open your mouth.
You know what I can't say? Found out teaching Sunday school Sunday. I can't say willful murder. I had to keep saying a lot. I had to keep changing.
Willful.
Willful murder.
It's probably just willful. Because you say murder.
Willful. Yeah, I can say murder. Willful is my problem. So
what
I
about
kept
willfully.
I kept changing it on the fly to premeditated, which I should have just stuck with. Okay, but I kept trying to win willful, and I never could.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Did I do it right that time?
Yeah. You don't think about it.
It was about the cities of refuge.
Okay. I want to say like wiffle ball, or Wilford Brimley or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That messes me up too.
Diabetes.
Sure, those are tough. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I want to tell you why I'm the best candidate to be the new member of the Rick Burgess Show. You know, I've called a few times, and I've gotten a few laughs. I haven't done a whole lot on radio, but I think that I would be the best candidate to be on the Rick Burgess Show just because of that right there.
Okay. You know what I thought you were going to do, and I think it would have killed, and if you'd have said, and by the way, I write my own songs.
Yeah,
that would have really been good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's the pilot stalker Denise. Hey, Greg.
Hey, I found your package.
I found it.
Oh, no, Greg didn't find it. The other Greg found it. Y'all, I'm at Oshkosh, Wisconsin this week for the big fly-in. And I look at my phone, and it's ringing saying Anniston, Alabama. And I think, who do I know in Anniston, Alabama? But I'm thinking, I better answer it because it's got to be something important. So I answer it, and I say, hello? Is this Denise? I said, yeah, who's this? And he said, well, I found a package in a field with your name on it. And and he's just stammering, trying to explain, and I bust out laughing. And I'm like, did you find that in Greg Burgess's field? And he said, yeah. And I'm just dying laughing, like tears going down my face. And I told him that I said, now, just put it on, at first I told him, just put it on the porch, and he'll find it, and he'll start laughing about it. But I started telling him about trying to describe to the package to let him know, yeah, that was my package. I said, yeah, the parachute is a half red and half deer material.
Yep.
So it was so funny.
Hey, listen,
there's a picture of it.
There it is.
I thought you were kidding when you said you threw it out, because I didn't see it. And then he texted me yesterday and goes, you ain't going to believe what I found. And when he started telling me, I got to laughing. I told him the same thing. I said, yeah, that's to me. I'm looking. Anyway, thanks for the almonds.
Yeah, thank you for the.
That's good.
Great. I thought Greg was going to bring him to work. Of course, he hasn't.
Yeah, well.
When we come back, a Burgess ball battle will ensue, and we'll meet those in the Vox seats today who desire to come to the big boy mic. So more of the show coming up. Burgess ball battle. Can somebody win some cash today? We will see.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All right, we're having a blast together today. Thanks to all of you for being here. Miss any part of the show, you know the drill. Catch it on the archives on your own time. Reminder again today, we were just talking about it in the break with the Vox seats. Montgomery Performing Arts Center. I-92 is the affiliate. Those of you going to the Are You Ready tour and you're going to catch that stop, or maybe that's the only stop you can catch. If you'd like to go to it, again today, the Performing Arts they are offering buy one, get one free, another 2 for Tuesday. So just go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see the link there for Montgomery. Click on that and just put in the code 24 for 24, the numbers 24, and then spell out TUES. And it's buy one, get one free through today. So take advantage of that and get those last seats and get ready for an unpredictable, unforgettable night. That's all we can promise. Unpredictable and unforgettable. So now we are ready to have another show, and this one is something called the Burgess Ball Battle. It features those that are here watching this show in our seats. 2 of them will go to the Burgess Ball court, where they will do battle in Burgess Ball. The winner gets 2 shots at the wheel, one from the loser, and then they can take their own spin if they don't like what the loser spins. So, Speedy, we need to know who will be playing today.
All right, Rick, the 2 drawn. First up, Kaylee Spanik.
Kaylee Spanik is playing.
She's going to play her sister, Reagan Spanik.
It's a Spanik. Spanik.
No. It is on. Bragging rights on the way home.
Nobody panic. It's a Spanik.
Here we go. We're going to have a good, come on in here. You got a lane over here. Reagan to the left, Kaylee to the right. Y'all want to sister shake hands? Like fake shake hands? Like good luck?
Yeah.
Kind of. That was
wow. Intense.
I can tell we got 2 competitive sisters here.
Rivalry.
All right, so you got 30 seconds. This is all just, we're having a good time here, right? First 20, everything counts as 2. Last 10, everything counts as 3. Ready and go. Here we go. You're shooting on your own goal.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, there goes up.
Okay, all right. They got it. They slow it down. We got to need a little more touch.
All right, so far, right now, we're all around it. We're dancing.
It's like
here we go.
It's like
Kaylee is up.
All right, there we go.
Okay, now Kaylee's up 4-2 over Reagan. Reagan now 4-4.
Oh, it's anybody's game.
Now we go. It's still 4-4.
The sisters.
Now 6-6. Now 8-6. 8-6 Reagan. All right, now 11-9. So we're at 3s now. 14-9 Reagan. 14-12.
Still anybody.
15, 17-15. It's over, ladies. It's over, ladies.
That was close.
Reagan won 17-15. That was so close. Okay, so now what you're going to do, Kayla, is you're going to spin for Reagan, okay? Good job.
All right, so Reagan, little sister, is going to spin. And whatever she spins, you can have, which is no greater thrill for an older sibling, to take something from your younger sibling. So you can take that. If you think you can spin better, then you spin for yourself. Now, if you do that, then whatever she spun is off the table. Okay, so are you ready, Kaylee Spanik? Say to everyone, it's not will to me, and give it a spin. Okay, give it a little spin there.
A little bit emotional there. Sorry.
A little emotion there. Look, Greg was a little brother. He knows how you feel. Here we go. Pretty good spin. Okay.
Oh, wow.
All right.
No, that hadn't happened in a while.
All right, so Reagan, this means if you'd like for me to go back to my DJ days when I was a hot rocking DJ and spin you a hit, I will, and I'll walk it perfectly right up to the singing. or to any post. But if you would think, hey, I don't know about that, I'd really like to try to get something better, then you can spin for yourself. What would you like to do? You will spin.
Okay,
That's fine. Hey, no shade.
There's a hard choice.
No shade.
Yeah.
All right, so you say, it's will to me. It's will to me. Give it a rip. All right, here we go. Big money, here we go. Oh, boy. And here. No, somebody, no!
She can't believe
So
it.
ugly.
It just hung on the 500.
Oh, my goodness.
But you get Greg.
Oh.
Please look at her face.
Oh,
that
my,
was so
I mean,
close.
one peg.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You can't have nothing.
Oh, my goodness, Greg. Speaking of peg. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, anything bothering you today, Greg?
Anything bother me?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, toothpicks. You dealt with the toothpicks lately? Oh, they just make it worse. You end up with wood between your teeth. They ain't toothpicks. That ain't what they're for. They're to stick olives in. That's it. There's no other use.
That's right.
I've never used a toothpick and it worked. Never. Floss? Yes.
Okay.
Toothpick? No.
Would you be up for changing the names?
Yes, because it's not a toothpick.
Right.
It's an olive holder.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. That's
Thank you,
bothering.
Greg.
Anybody
All
good
right.
with that?
Yeah, I'm good with it. Reagan, there you go.
The kids, Greg, don't yell at the kids.
All right, y'all.
That was close.
Oh, y'all.
crazy.
That's one of the closest.
No, that it bent. I thought it's fixing to stop.
Yeah.
Click.
Right. Greg, look, little sister reminds me of you when you were my little brother.
Yeah.
Yep. I know how it is.
Little
I'm
irritated, upset.
17-15 was a good game.
That was a great game. You got nothing to be ashamed of.
Hey, that was a good game. She acted like she didn't want to play and then got up there and we had a good game.
That's right.
Yeah.
We didn't have the best attitude going over there, but you made it count. You made it count.
She can't believe her name was called. She's like, no!
Let's talk to the folks. So Patrick Franklin, come on up to the big boy mic. Patrick. Boy, I tell you, you got a beef.
No, I'm good.
You're not going to get on everybody?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'd rather talk about positive, so I'm
Okay,
good.
good. So
That's why I.
Did you hear that, Greg?
Yeah.
That's why I.
Yeah. I'm trying to follow your example.
Greg, did you know that? There's a concept out there. Yeah. You can actually be positive.
Okay, if that's your thing.
Well, what's on your mind today, buddy?
Well, man, I just wanted to give a shout out to my family. My grandbaby's here. I was telling Rick in
That's
the break.
big right there.
Oh, buddy.
She's 9 weeks old. She's at the beach coming home today. I said, bring that baby home to Pop's house.
That's good.
It's
Nothing
good.
like it.
But
Nothing like it.
beyond that, with the church, man, we're super excited. June 7th, we had our first service in our brand new building.
So you're in.
We are in.
I knew you were showing me the bill. This is a Village Church. Is a church that they're doing man church. We've had some man church things there. I've had the honor of going to speak there, and I've been keeping up with what's going on. And for the longest, you don't miss that strip mall?
No.
Good.
We were in a school, and I don't miss it one bit.
Let me tell you, that school, they had to break down, set up. Any of you that have ever started a church and you're using somebody else's facility, it's a lot of work.
Adler's got it on the wall, our new building, man.
There it is.
That is awesome, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, it's 25,000 square feet, 12 acres of land. And let me tell you what God did. It's free. Debt-free.
Debt-free.
All of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So so no burden on that.
No,
and
it's
moving
incredible.
forward.
About that.
It's
Praise
incredible.
God for that.
Yeah, man.
That's
So, and we're going to have you back a year this week. A year from this week.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
In 2027.
So we're excited, man.
I am too, man.
Yeah.
And-
So thank y'all
and
for your
proud of
prayers.
You too.
Yeah.
Proud of
Thanks,
what you
man.
do. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Enjoy the
great.
rest of the show.
Congrats.
All right, here they come. Here come the Hispanics.
Hispanics.
Alicia, Kaylee, Reagan. Here they come.
Come on.
Coming to the big boy mic. Mama, were you concerned?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know with sisters, there's never any drama.
No.
None whatsoever.
No, not with a teenager and almost a teenager. No.
So,
No. Y'all always see eye to eye.
So where are you guys from?
We're from Moody.
From Moody, Alabama. So
Right up the road.
do you have any shout outs or questions or anything?
Shout out to my dad, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He forced me to listen to y'all on the way to school.
What a guy.
We get that a lot.
When I was a kid. And so now I force them.
That's so good. You have a good mama.
Yeah.
Well, she just turned 16, so she's driving now, so she can listen to whatever she wants to on the way to school this year.
Okay.
So she really needed that money for gas.
That's what I was going to say. Boy, 500 would been nice for 16.
You were so close.
That's just my luck.
You can't have nothing.
I said you needed it for gas, and she said, "Oh, I could buy a new fish tank."
fish.
Cool. She likes fish tanks.
Hey, Mr. Chen's not here.
Yeah, we had a
She
fish.
could have fixed it up. She's good.
Okay,
cool.
Yours isn't green like the one he had.
No.
He's team algae.
I cleaned it.
Yeah.
He cleaned it.
So what about the girls? Do they have anything? And you want any more? You want to tell us about your fish tank?
There's not really much to it.
Really? What kind of fish do you have?
Well, I had one male betta fish, but he died recently. But yesterday, I just got a new fish. I got a female betta fish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So
Excellent. Some kind of little shrimp. She has little shrimp things.
Okay. Oh wow. So what about you, Kaylee? You want to say anything? Are you?
Her tank is like this big, and her fish is like this.
You're saying too much tank.
Too much.
Yes.
What is it?
Not
30,
enough fish.
35
Or-
gallon? What is it?
Okay, so
Or
you
you need to get more fish.
You need more fish if she'd won that $500.
Oh, man.
We'll get one of them
Yeah,
tropical.
she wants to put one in our living room.
Oh,
that'd be
yeah.
nice.
Speedy
That'd be
used to
nice.
have one.
Oh, yeah, as a mood setter.
That's right. Yeah, that was just what it was.
Easy now.
Anything else, guys? Everybody good?
Oh, also shout my dad, Lynn Taylor,
You
if
wanna
he's
get-
listening.
you wanna
If
get-
he's listening,
That's it.
You wanna-
That's it.
Yeah, he
he
deserves
was going to
credit.
come, but he had to be in Montgomery today for work.
Yeah,
So,
understand.
and my
That's- work
husband,
gets in the way.
who is working at night on 280 currently.
Oh,
boy.
bless his heart.
I think I saw him.
Probably.
That's
So
great.
he's asleep, so he's not hearing this, but
No,
you know,
that's right.
But
hey
well,
babe, hope
y'all-
you're getting some sleep.
Yeah, y'all can go back and get the archive and show it to him.
Yeah,
There
show
you go.
us the game, how
I
close it
listen
was.
to it.
I
Yeah.
listen to him.
I listen to it every day, so
Thank you.
if I don't get it in the mornings,
He
but
can see the daughters so close, and then almost won money.
almost.
That's
They were
good.
so close.
Well, y'all enjoyed the rest of the
Thank
show.
you so much.
What an honor to meet
Thank you.
Thank you for being such good sports. All right, we'll be back. We do have more to go on the program today. They can settle in now. Pressure's off.
Yeah.
Pressure's off, and we can move on. Can we get more unscreened phone calls in before we're done? I don't know, but you can text us at any time, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Still much more to cover as the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so a couple of things, and then I'll get to an update that we do have. Am I the only one that feels like the former Marine, because I am going to call him a former Marine after what he said, because I don't think any Marine would recognize him as a Marine anymore, that said that President Trump should be killed because he's the Antichrist? Did he just leave the landscape of everything? What happened? What, is this person? Did we go see him? Did we have a chat with him?
Somebody sat down and had a chat.
Is he been arrested? Can he be arrested? Where is he? What happened?
I don't know. I'm looking right now.
Did you know that this guy just? I just want to throw that out there, and we may cover that again this week in Strange Encounters because
he's okay. All right, so he's facing the prospect of prison after advocating for Trump's assassination.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
He appeared in federal court on Thursday.
Wow.
Facing charges of making threats against the president.
Interesting. Yeah. Isn't that interesting that we can't get an update on this guy at all? I mean, that seems like a pretty big story to me.
Yeah.
And it just vanished.
Yeah.
Because
we know why.
Yeah, we do. And I will tell you this. They said also that someone's offered to put him in a small group so they can teach him about Antichrist. Because apparently his theology is not great. So anyway, we may discuss that a little bit in Strange Encounters. We've talked about Antichrist before in Strange Encounters, but it may be worth a revisit to kind of review some of that and play that back. So, but we do have an update on the guy that everybody wants to know about. The old man who was thrown 8 feet in the air by a wild bison.
Oh, yeah.
We do have an update on him. 65-year-old. You know what? That guy looked pretty old. I feel pretty good about me at 61.
Yeah.
He does look old.
That guy's only 4 years older than me.
That long gray beard don't help.
So anyway, he was flipped 8 feet in the air We know that at Yellowstone.
We're not sure how they got that height. But
right. I don't know, Greg. Thanks for always being there to make sure.
The little tree beside them.
Greg, thank you for not letting us get away with anything.
They're guessing.
But anyway.
Why do you pick things out? Just say okay.
It was clearly at least 7.5.
Would you be happy with us saying he was thrown really high in the air?
Yeah, he was thrown really high. I will say that.
Here, his name is
Like a
Carl
rag
Isom
doll.
McDaniel, as we know. He is now going to give us the update we've all been waiting for on his injuries from his hospital bed.
All right.
So he is in the hospital still recovering. Here we go.
Even though I was on the ground, he could have stomped me, he could have gored me, could have done anything. We saw the bison, and he was down. He wasn't showing aggression or anything like that.
He is right there.
Until it picked a target. That target happened to be me. At the time, I had my grandson with me. It was like, you need to get up to the amphitheater. I will deal with this down here. They move faster than you could ever imagine. He just kept coming, and he was more aggressive. And as soon as he got off that tree, he launched me in the air.
Yes, he did.
He did.
We know. We saw it.
Yes.
Hey-yo.
Hello.
Hey, yo. Whoa.
Broke his femur.
Might have been 10, Greg.
Broke his femur in 4 places. Had surgery.
Yeah.
Is recovering.
Yeah,
and
maybe
there's where he
more
broke
than-
it. So he landed on that leg, and that leg just snap. He's got too good attitude. That would not have been me.
Yeah, you'd be mad at the bison.
And we go, the man from Alabama that was launched by the bison at Yellowstone, he gave us an update from his hospital bed. Has anybody killed this creature yet? I want him dead, and I want to eat him in Montana Grill. I wouldn't rest till he was put down. If y'all don't put him down, I'm going to. He's being a little understanding.
Yeah. He ain't holding a grudge, I'll tell you that.
Well, I would hold a big grudge to any
Rick,
animal that launched me in there and broke my femur in 4
It's
places.
not the bison's fault, Rick.
Oh, yeah, this one is. I've seen some people do some dumb things with bison.
We're on their land, Rick.
Let me be perfectly clear.
Well, Rick, you said he was not being aggressive.
Suspenders helped.
How about he's better be thankful it didn't take a stomp on him.
Yeah.
He better be thankful it didn't take a stomp on him.
Instead of playing ring around the tree there, what would a better tactic been? But
how about run the other way when he?
Yeah, or do you think
he can?
Do you think on the final loop, if he doesn't go around but he goes through the tree, like you see what he's running here? Okay, so he's good there. So he's like, "Ooh, I'm over here. You're over there." Now you run.
Yeah.
Okay. Just away. Just run away.
He's trying to protect his grandson.
But now he's like, "Okay, you going?" And so
I'm
now
getting in that car right there.
Now cut back
in the trees. Got trees around me.
Yeah.
And just started. Some of this and get in the tree. I don't think I'm running because running's going nowhere.
I'd have got by the trunk and just said, "I'm a tree. I'm a tree."
I don't think that.
No. Tell you one thing, if I'd had my helmet back when I was 075.
I'd have been standing on top of that car. Standing on top.
By the way, that white car would have had
it.
me as a passenger. The white car's got a new rider.
Yeah. Appreciate that person just driving off.
Everybody's like, "Are you carjacking me?" I said, "Yes."
I think you guys are right when it comes to the tree, using the trees for cover. Greg, you be the bison. Speedy, you be the tree, and I'll show you guys what I would have done.
Okay, Greg, you're the bison.
What am I?
Greg,
you're the tree.
You're the tree. Yeah, of course you're the tree. Look at your legs.
Yeah.
No, Greg, you're a bison.
Right, so
Chase
Greg,
after
you're
Adler.
Rolling around in the dirt. So Speedy's the tree. Oh my gosh! Wait.
Greg, you've already gored Adler.
Yeah. All right. So here's what you do. You just go around the tree.
Yeah, that's it. Get him, Greg. Get him, bison. Get him, bison.
You just use the tree.
Yes. Hey, Greg almost got you.
But you use the
No, you're right. Leaving the trees. Don't you think leaving the trees is a horrible idea?
Go! Whoa!
Don't leave the trees. The trees are your only hope. The trees are your only hope. Don't get out of the trees.
Do ring around the tree.
Right.
Just
stay in the trees.
1 foot at a time. Just
stay in the trees. Don't ever get out in the open. If you get out in that open land, it's over.
It's over.
Because you can't outrun him.
No.
So you were the bison just in?
I was.
Why didn't you do like the horns? Like
I didn't hear
did.
I should have. Yeah. What are you, female bison?
Like make bison noises.
Yeah, I could have.
Yo, bison can run over 35 miles an hour.
It's over.
That's a big animal.
Even the guy
real
that just
fast.
broke the world record on the mile, he couldn't go but 16.
No. Wow.
By the way, somebody's saying, can y'all imagine Hobie trying to get away right now?
Oh, he'd be in trouble.
Get away.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgess.show.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All righty, we start a brand new hour and off we go. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Burge, I missed the first 4 hours today. Well, how about that? And we worked pretty hard, too. Well, go back and grab it so you don't waste it on the daily archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Be sure you subscribe to both. Activate those notifications so you never miss anything. We've already had a Burgess Ball battle. We had a winner who was one peg away from $500. Wow. As a consolation prize, Speedy has agreed to take her picture with a trophy that she can't keep either. So that's coming up a little bit later on.
I can't remember the Vox seat person that brought that trophy to us. It's been a year and some change, and they're like, "Yeah, we just thought we'd make this cheesy trophy for you and put it on there, and we use it.
Yeah, we do,
but we have to get it back.
Yeah, we don't have
we don't let you keep it.
Speaking of change, do any of y'all keep change anymore? Coins
in the truck? I have a little pocket where I just throw it in there.
No, I don't use cash at all unless I have to.
Changes in the coin.
I'm strictly talking about coins.
None. I use no cash at all.
Well, you got to be using cash to get coins.
Yeah,
you're gonna get it in change.
It's been. I mean,
right. So do you ever go into that coin thing and pull coins out and use them?
Yeah.
When I had the slow leak in the tire, I ran out of quarters doing that. Now it takes a card.
Or if I go shopping at Aldi, because you know what, just for a quarter, it's a better system.
Why does that person look like they're riding a motorcycle?
That. That's not what we say.
You have an invisible.
These Aldi people, they
can keep my 25 cents for the cart.
They think this quarter cart thing is like somebody's invented the wheel. I mean, it's not that
complicated.
But if you return the cart, you get it back. I mean, it's not like
I'd rather just not return the cart.
Yeah.
So you're going to steal the cart.
How about this? I'd rather return the cart and not be given a quart.
Wow.
You're going to steal it?
I return the cart at Publix for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've only been in one Aldi in my life.
Right.
I was looking for something, and I just, if you just walk in and you don't need a cart, I understand you don't even need a quarter, right? You just walk in and
don't
shop.
You have your own bag?
I mean,
too?
so if you don't need a card, the quarter never comes into play.
Well, yeah, but I can do that anywhere.
Do you have to have your own bag?
I'm talking about.
I don't know.
I bet they're bagless. I bet they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
we've had the Aldi bags brought into us before when people bring stuff.
You like that?
Yeah, we're like, look at all these foods.
What are you talking about?
Yes,
I might throw this coffee in.
The reason why I say that yesterday, when
a little hot, but
that's a burn.
I was taking Mom back from an appointment she had yesterday, which is usually your area, but but anyway, and for some reason she was like talking about she wanted something to eat, and I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, let's down here, we'll get that. She was no, use this. I guess it was a 20 because I need some change, and I'm like, what do you need change for? She was like, why just like having change?
Change?
Like just not because I thought she meant the coins too. And I'm like, what? what could they possibly? And then all of a sudden, there's a little
What
bit
was
of
she
coin,
buying?
a little bit of coin, and I said, "Do you want this?" She goes, "Nah, just put them in your cup holder." I'm like, so she didn't even take the coins. Even Mom at 84 doesn't want coins.
Yeah.
But what does
she could use
what
the
does she
change
need
for.
change for?
I don't know.
But that's what she wanted. She said, "No, I want to use this 20 so I can break it." I'm like, "Why do you need to break the 20?
Maybe they're in there.
Does anybody need to
gambling
do
or
that
something.
anymore? I
That's
mean,
weird.
for what reason?"
You know what? I was at Bass Pro Shops this weekend, and they've got this little
What are you
target
doing
shooting
there?
game.
That's interesting to me.
Yep.
Yeah, what are you doing in there?
I had never been, and that's why I took Ruby. It was awesome. It was
Should
great.
you let her shoot?
Yeah,
the
well,
little targets?
the little target game that they had took quarters only.
Are you kidding
and
me?
Ruby was like, "You don't have any money, Dad. You're such a deadbeat broke dad." And I was like, "No, you don't understand.
Yeah, that
We're not accustomed to this.
I have money. I promise."
How about this? I noticed at the
I
World
learned that
the
too.
World Deer Expo at the concession stand, and that's a bunch getting after it. At the concession.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know what those
I
are?
mean,
Greg.
You can get them standing
Let me
up.
tell you something. If you go to one of these big expos and you hit that concession stand and you're a person, the only thing that keeps you alive are smiles. You're dead.
You're dead.
I mean, it's like, oh no, there's no oxygen here. There's no smiling. But
That's a fact.
But you know what?
Remember the time we needed a table, Greg?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
But you know what they get
Oh, yeah.
You know what
I think
it's
the chair was growing around her.
Yeah,
She wouldn't even get up.
she did point though.
Yeah.
We got to give her credit for that.
Where does the chair start and she ends?
To be fair, I think she was growing around the chair.
Well,
Right, yes.
okay.
Yeah, the chair was even like, "How about a break?" But the
Why would anybody help me?
but they wouldn't take any cash. Like
Card
hunters
only.
galore were pulling out their wallet and they're like, cards only, no cash.
Wow.
Yeah, and I prayed in that line. Please,
Was it the rapture?
please don't make anybody here have to make change. Can you imagine? Huh?
That look. Somebody sent a picture. You remember the little change holder?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Like squeeze.
Yeah.
How about this? I have zero change. I think there's something by my bed on the night table that probably has change in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good, in case you need it.
But I never need it.
What if you're pitching?
But now I feel like I need to get ready for a Bass Pro Shop. I didn't know there were places out there that still want quarters.
Yeah,
I
you
know. I wanted to play the
yeah.
shooting game, the little gallery, game. I was like, "This is gonna be great."
I learned that with River last year.
There you go.
The hard way. I had to
Did
go
you
ask,
think about-
beg for change. Can I have a quarter?
Anybody got a quarter? Did you consider jumping in the tank? 'Cause I know how you
I
are.
looked at
Yeah.
where I could do it, where I could get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, that's happened a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of you been through this awkward thing on? Because I know tipping's everywhere. I'm not opening.
Oh,
I'm not
my
opening that door. I'm not opening that door. The door I am opening is where a tip is appropriate, and that is a car valet parking. Have you ever I said, Cherry, I told you I need to bring some cash. I don't have anything for the valet. She goes, that's fine. I'll just Venmo him.
Uh-huh.
And I said, what are you talking about? She goes, I'm just going to Venmo him. I said, you going to Venmo a
That
parking
kinda scary.
person?
Mm-hmm.
This person we've never met is suddenly going to be part of our Venmo world? I thought that's just for our kids and family. She's like, this is readily available,
Bless
Rick.
your heart.
And, and then the person said that, oh, yeah, we'll Venmo. And suddenly they're swapping Venmo information. And I'm like, I don't think I'd like that as a valet. That sounds like we have someone in the room that's a minister. That's got that sound of a pledge to it. I pledge to help with the building. That don't mean I actually ever will. And okay, I can Venmo you. Sure, I'll send that to you here in a minute. That I'd almost have to say I'd like for you to Venmo me like now. Let's stay here. Don't, because once you get in that car and you start driving back to your life, I intended to Venmo. Right. I just never got quite around to it.
Do you do the roundup when they ask if you want to round up to the nearest dollar? Has it got to be like less than 25 cents or something?
Why am I getting picked
That's
out?
because you're real tight.
He's just asking.
You're tight, Speedy. That's why we're asking.
He's just asking.
You're
Everybody's
tight.
rounding you up.
I probably.
Can you want to go to Ronald McDonald House? Can we round it up? Sure, it's 8 cents.
I feel like that almost like, yeah, whatever.
I round up most of the time. Yeah. I do.
Have you ever said no to that question?
Unless your ticket was like $14.10.
You know what Speedy said?
You're thinking out loud. That's what you do.
Greg, I'm Speedy. Is there an option to actually round down?
Yes. Because it's closer that way.
How about you round down and help my family?
I always feel like I'm being judged when I do it.
And I don't even hear what they say.
Like they're staring at
Listen,
me. Let's see if he does it.
Listen, you're right, Speedy. The world we're living in now, and I don't know how you're surviving, it's one awkward interaction after
Constant.
another. It never ends. Are you in our club? You feel bad for not being in it.
Mm-hmm.
Will you give to the food bank? I guess. Will you give to this children's fund? Will you do this? How about rounding up? How about rounding? How about saving the world? How about clean water? How about tip me, even though all I literally did was type in your order? I mean, I scooped some ice cream. We've got a cup.
Yeah.
And if you don't put something in there, you're not like everybody else who got guilted into this.
Oh, they're even rounding up at Dick's. They are. They're rounding up there, Sprouts.
Wow.
Everywhere.
Right.
Everywhere.
That's
They're
crazy.
Like, rounding up for youth athletes. I'm like, wow.
They're rounding up.
Okay.
That's all I know. You know what I want to say? Who are these people? I mean, who am I helping?
I think at McDonald's you're helping Ronald McDonald House, I think.
Okay.
Was that okay?
Well, you ought to know you were at some event with a tie on. Remember that?
Yeah,
you and
I
Ronald
hosted-
McDonald.
hosted their gala.
And you, Greg, and listen, you know me. They have.
Gala.
It's the opposite of Speedy. They have me because all I can think about is the door. Whatever you're requiring of me to get out that door, let's do it.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? This is fine. If I could just touch that parking lot, how can I get there? We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-333-1750, 800-333-1750, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to right now. You can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Thank you for being with us today, America. Reminder, if you want to be at the first stop on the Are You Ready tour, this show live on stage with all your favorites and special guest, the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Montgomery, again today, the Performing Arts Center offering 2 for 1, 2 for Tuesday. Unlock the code 24 TUES when you pick your tickets, and one of those will be free while tickets remain. Also, those of you out there that are listening to us right now on the Raycon earbuds, you're digging it. You're loving it. First of all, you don't look silly. You don't look silly. Some of these earbuds out there, they're not really a bud at all. It's like an ear. What is that? It's something's hanging out of my ear. People are looking uncomfortably. They think I have strange ears. And you know what? They're double the price of Raycon earbuds.
Ooh.
Double. So for about half the price, you could have a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. They also have some really cool colors that Greg really dug. And also premium audio quality, just as big and just as wonderful as the big brands at about half the price. There's over 3 million people that said, yes, I'm in. Remember, the everyday earbuds, too, have been upgraded with active noise cancellation and multi-point connectivity. Speedy, what does multi-point connectivity mean?
What does it mean?
What does that give you?
Multiple points of...
It means you can pair 2 devices at once. It means you can pair
multiple connecting of things.
2 devices at once.
That's right. Everybody knows that.
In a weird way, you were sort of kind of right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then, of course, you know what active noise cancellation means.
Uh-huh. You can't hear Greg talking when you listen to music.
That is correct. Yeah. So
and what about awareness mode?
Yeah, well, that means you want to be aware of what's going on around you.
That's right.
Like maybe there's a bison that's charging. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Listen to this. Another 20% off. There you go. So, and also there's a link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. All right. So there's a whole different world that's been opened up to us that we've been discussing. Involving Venmo and all the different ways to pay.
Venmo.
No, but there's a new world for you, Rick.
You're right. This Venmo thing. Like all that. This Venmo thing, I think this may go somewhere. So
it may be on to something,
yeah,
Rick.
Yes. And what's this PayPal thing? That looks neat. So anyway, Adler, I think you might want to listen this is a little bit of a warning for you.
Okay.
Oh, he needs a warning.
If you're planning to head overseas, I want to make you aware of something. You need to double check your bag for one item that could lead to hefty fines or even prison time.
Don't want that.
Hey, the culprit, some people's friend, cannabis.
Oh,
Okay.
Can it be cannabis?
Cannabis.
Look, I know a lot of people confuse me with Brittany Griner, but look, you don't have anything to worry about.
Right.
Russian prison.
Bringing cannabis across international borders remains illegal in many countries.
I've
in many
seen that.
countries. The Thailand, you don't want to. Hey, do not bring it into Thailand.
You're in trouble.
You're in trouble. I have something I want to say right here, but it shouldn't be said about Thailand. But anyway,
there's kids.
It's interesting the things that they're watching for and the things that they openly allow. But anyway, so
that's a good point, Rick.
Yes, they tougher penalties for travelers caught bringing cannabis across its borders. Violators can face up to 10 years in prison and a fine of $500,000.
Plus, they'll have to trade you for the Butcher of Berlin or whatever the guy's name was.
Yeah. I don't know about the cannabis world. I'm not the hippie earthy type, but I understand this would include, and I think that's why the warning is, like what people have that does not involve them getting high. Aren't there cannabis products?
Yeah,
like things made out of cannabis and things.
The medical marijuana kind of thing?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
CBD.
CBD gummies and stuff.
Yeah,
right.
But those do get you high, don't they? I don't know about the gummy world.
I don't know. I don't either.
I don't know about the gummy
I think
world.
there's some that do and some that don't.
You can remember, I'm Baptist, and we include gummies with alcohol. So I don't know what that is.
Y'all remember what was the movie the guy was trying to smuggle? Midnight Express. Remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
It was a turkey he got put in the prison. Boy, that's a rough one.
Ooh.
Based on a true story, I think.
Wow. Well, they're showing pictures of these gummies right now, saying this you can go to prison for having them.
Yeah. That in a lot of laws, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's just CBD or whatever. It's all comes from the same plant.
Right.
So they're like, no, that's weed. You busted.
Yeah,
So
and I guess that some people might take them because maybe they have anxiety about flying or something.
Sure.
Yeah,
But you just don't carry that bottle with you.
No.
That's what they're saying.
No, you're going to have to find another way.
It was the Merchant of Death, not the whatever I said. The Butcher of Berlin. Victor Boot.
We're trading the Merchant of Death for a basketball player.
Yes, we traded.
Isn't that good?
And y'all remember that movie, Lord of War, the Nicolas Cage movie, where he's an arms dealer? That was loosely inspired by Victor Boot, and that's how bad of a guy this was.
Oh, wow.
That's how much arms dealing he was doing.
Wow.
Speaking of traveling, have y'all looked into these? I know that you have an AirTag, I think, Adler, you said on some different things. These tracking cards.
Mm-hmm.
I know Ridge and Spotminder, a couple of these companies have them where they just look like a credit card. You just slide them in your wallet, but you can track luggage.
That's how they
you can
get
track, have y'all looked at, have you travel a lot, Rick? You don't have anything like that? Okay.
No. And I should, but I just don't.
I just carry my stuff in a paper
JC was
sack.
looking into him because he's traveling international again, and I guess you could just have them on anything. You could have them in your wallet in case you ever lose your wallet. Because sometimes the AirTags, it's a little big, but these are flat, so you can slide them in a credit card pocket or something like that.
I think where you're looking at me, because you know me really well, I think the reason I haven't committed to that is I am aware that I travel a lot, but my honest desire is to never travel again. And so, anytime I'm traveling, I'm forced to.
Okay.
And you're hoping that'll all end.
So, people get this are people that enjoy traveling because they're crossing T's, dotting I's.
Yeah.
All I every time sit at the gate and can't believe I'm there.
Right.
And so it's
well, they work with the Apple phone and the Find Me app and all that, where you can.
Somebody like me that loses everything, I should absolutely have this. I've just never gotten around to it. I'm not against it. I've just never gotten around to it.
Yeah.
And I probably should. Maybe tell JC to get me some, would he? Since he's already doing it.
Well, you know how I look for deals right now. You can get a cup,
Oh, here we
you're
go.
looking at a deal.
Boy,
then he's going to round up.
Greg, the old fruit doesn't fall far from the tree.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, who doesn't like? Raise your hand if you don't like a good deal.
I don't.
You don't.
All right,
you don't.
All right, let me ask you.
You don't
this.
like to buy three and get five.
How much of a hassle is it to get the deal?
Not just order it. You just click and order. You could probably even use Venmo.
Does it require
Rick.
an extra click?
I don't know.
Anything like that can throw
You
me
can throw
off.
one in your luggage, put one in your wallet, whatever.
No, sweetie, I agree with you,
me.
especially with this big trip coming up right in the middle of the tour when we're going on the cruise
Good
with
night.
everybody.
What a trip.
Yeah, what a trip it is. Any trip that starts out with, at first we fly to Turkey.
Yeah, Rick, that's not your normal
there
trip.
you go.
Right, yeah. And
That's it.
if I could just end up on that ship, everything up to that point.
I heard y'all talking tech about it yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
And the carries, Bob, he's kind of cheap. He's only flying me business class. I'm not first class. Yeah.
How you dare him do that?
Don't think Robert Carey's not cheap. He's just like you.
Back there with all the handy people.
Yeah, you're right there. All right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us today. Another question, and I'll get to this other video 8, Adler, that we talked about. So Babylon B, you know I love Babylon B. Have I ever told you about Babylon B?
Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't heard about it.
I love Babylon B. Friends still leaving voicemails like some kind of uncivilized caveman. Do y'all still leave voicemails?
Does mostly I just hang up. I go, they say my number.
Normally I'll hang up and then text them and go, hey, holler when you have a minute or whatever. You know. So,
all right. What about this one? Of course, I know this could be a text, but what about this one, Speedy? And I think this sounds like something you would entertain. You can see me doing this. Beep. Hey, no need to call me back. Here's the information you needed. Just want to be sure you got it. And if you got it, just text me, say you got it. And then I give the information.
Okay.
And that way I'm not having to type it out.
Yeah.
I'm leaving it in a voicemail. But
I pretend like I never called them.
So you never voicemail?
Rare.
Speedy?
Rare.
Adler?
Pretty much for my grandma and grandma only.
Okay.
Make fun of that. Greg, why are you laughing at him leaving a voicemail for his grandma?
He loves his grandma. You know why? Because let's face it.
For my grandma.
Let's face it.
She can't hear it.
So many times grandma doesn't know you called her.
Yeah.
Rick, not his.
No. I mean, that's pretty much a grandmama thing.
This is the Burgess boys, Adler, not me.
They mean well. But sometimes they just don't hear it.
Yeah, that's right.
Or they whatever. That's fine.
Or they're watching something on
Takes
TV.
them a while to get to the phone.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
Keep it right by you. Who here knew that arena football was still going on?
I did not.
Anyone?
Where?
I don't know where.
Arena. I remember at one time there were a couple of leagues.
I have no idea.
Bon Jovi on one?
I have no idea.
On the team.
I have no idea what
had a team.
Who's playing arena football now.
Yeah, I don't know.
But here's a referee that is officiating an arena football game, and gets taken out almost, I wouldn't say bison level, but he gets taken out pretty bad.
Yeah, arena football, it looks like, is in the middle of their 2026 season right now, and here is that clip, and it's wow.
He's a big fella.
It's a different guy.
Oh.
Right side of the screen.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
He's earning that check tonight.
It's like he got blocked. He seems okay. That's why to bounce up.
Man, look at that.
If I'd been a soccer official, we'd be laying there for 3 days.
Oh, yeah, need a stretcher.
Yeah!
Oh, hey,
it looks like he went after him.
Wait a minute.
It looks like he went after him.
Wait a minute.
Does he have money on this game?
Watch right here. Who is he possibly going after? Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a guy
Yeah, there was nobody.
Surely there's a runner down the side.
Surely.
No, he's mad about a call or something.
What in the
Look,
world?
There's somebody over there.
Let's see if we see anybody coming
so
down
we're
the
showing
sideline.
it here. Look to their left.
Watch
our
4.
Right.
See if anybody's coming behind 4.
I think the ball's going that way.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Where is it?
Okay, the quarterback is scrambling.
Okay, there he is.
Okay, he's scrambling.
He's coming
Greg.
down. He's
scrambling, Greg.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
But he's kind of blocking for him here. Oh, boom.
Yeah, okay, then he gets tackled. I think the referee lands on the player.
I think so.
By the way, the referee is not in good position.
No. For a block.
Of course, we saw another one of those earlier today, didn't we?
We did.
Are you talking about for a block or for a call?
He needs to get out of the way. The ball's coming right down the sideline. Get out of the way.
Who's still playing?
I don't know who's still
It looks like a pretty decent crowd.
Not bad
for arena
Not
football.
good.
What about the
Good
Well, we
night.
shouldn't get into the one you talked about the
Major League?
Yeah, umpire getting in the way.
Yeah. Pitcher had something to say to him.
He
needs
did.
to get his butt out of the way.
He referred to Greg. It was something that we heard our dad, God rest his soul, our dad say one time. So in football, it is the umpire, right, that stands behind the defense.
I can't remember.
Right? Is that correct?
Here it is. Here's that play.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
he's at
in
second.
the way.
All right,
He's behind second base. He's in the middle.
okay, so
And the ball is hit up the middle,
go,
and the
go.
second baseman goes over to get it, and he doesn't get out of the way.
wait till you say, Greg. Well, it's interesting you said that.
It is subtitled and there's kids in the room, so I'm not going to
All
play
right,
it.
Greg. I will say do you say would you would you call him?
FA.
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
So the pitcher says, "Please get your FA out of the way."
Right.
He didn't say please.
Well, he doesn't say please.
No, he doesn't.
He does
Matter
not
of
say
fact,
please.
he said some other things prior to that.
Yes, he does. He adds something before.
Well, what
it.
FA state?
Greg,
say
he
about it?
said
He just stood there
He
and
gave
looked at
it.
him.
Greg, he gave one descriptive word about his FA. Right.
He did.
And,
He did.
But he was told that he's got to get himself out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not good.
And that was something, one of my favorites that, in our county, Dad had a particular official that he knew by name, and he was the one behind the defense. And, of course, Dad, as usual, was constantly saying that his defense was being held constantly, which usually we were. And this official, who had some girth about him, screamed first name, if I remember right, to Dad. His dad's first name is Bill. Bill, I don't see it. And then Dad said, well, then, why don't you take your girthy rear end and move in a position where you can see it? And I remember hearing that loud and clear. And I thought, well, this is an interesting back and forth. So
We probably won't get the next call.
Right. And then he'd look at us and go, he's with us now. So
We got him.
do you remember when he would do that? Hey, he's with us now. Have you seen Video 11? I don't understand Video 11 because if I'm not mistaken, if this is the one I think it is, Adler, that I saw yesterday too, they're saying there might be a shark in the water. Now, I know the whole video is about her hitting face first on the water, but people are also pointing, there's a shark, and she jumps anyway. So this is a woman jumping off a bridge.
There's a shark?
Yes, listen. Can you hear it? Watch in a minute.
Is
She says,
pointing?
I see a shark right there. That's what she's saying.
Oh, wow.
And everybody's looking. There's some guy in the water.
What are we doing?
Right
I
there.
don't see. Oh, you know what? I got baseball
I see
going
it.
too. Oh, there you go. Little shadow.
Well, why is there a guy in the water?
And face.
Oh, that didn't
Yeah.
work
Hey
out.
now.
And then watch the guy shooting the video. He'll say, here's the shark right down here. Look.
Oh, it's a hammerhead.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So did everybody just declare it shark, but not dangerous shark?
Was there a competition? There was. Looked like there was some kind of diving.
A lot of people jumping off
competition.
the bridge. She tried to do a flip, and she hit face first.
She sure did.
Did the
That
typical over rotate.
Yes,
Yep.
she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts.
Now, Speedy, when you did this, you went back, right? Hit on your back, or you didn't go over? Did you when you jumped off that high dive that time?
I
You
went
told us-
back, flat back.
Flat.
Oh, yeah,
And that's
picture.
I think my bottom rib still pushed out a little bit.
All right.
Right there.
I was floating.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Shorts had to come in and save me.
Yeah.
So this obviously is a. Oh my God!
That hurt.
But she's got a wetsuit on, but that's still her face. Her face ain't covered.
Guys, this is some type of an official event. Because you
you're
got
right.
you got
There's a
lifeguard.
boat out there?
Yes.
So you're telling me that was like a professional diver?
No, I wouldn't say professional from what I just saw.
That's what I'm thinking.
I think what
but
we
some
have
some
here-
type of end of the pier diving
Yeah,
competition.
we've taught the lifeguards in some reason to come over here where we're all daring each other.
Right.
But okay, let's say this. Somebody says to you, no, go ahead, it's just a hammerhead. Would you jump?
If I had to jump in with a shark, it would be a hammerhead.
I know, but
I
would
don't
you
feel like they can get me
Would
that
you
weird
say
mouth.
I'm not jumping in
I'm probably
for
not
any
jumping.
reason?
No, I don't want to jump in now.
But would you jump in if it was just a hammerhead?
Yeah, for maybe $5,000.
Greg, 5,000? I think I'd jump in with a hammerhead for 500.
You would?
Well, a hammerhead is not going to do
You
anything
ain't
to
doing that.
know.
You ain't
When's the
going
last
to.
time a hammerhead beat anybody?
I
You're
don't
not
know.
doing
It's been a
that.
minute.
You're not going to a car remote for 500.
Well,
You're
that's
claiming
true.
you jumping in
Yeah.
a.
That's true.
Look at this footage. This is coming out of Southern California, off the Southern California coastline. A 10-foot great white
now
shark
that's different.
is captured on drone footage. Look how close it is to the kid.
Oh, no.
Ooh. What?
Is that some... Is
that serious?
This is real.
That's not real.
This is real.
Somebody get the kid.
Somebody do something. This is right out of the movie.
Yes. Oh, my goodness.
You know what? He's going to think that child's a shark.
Right.
There's multiple
a
kids
seal.
out.
I don't know why I said shark.
And they're waving to the drone. They're like, "Oh, hey, drone. Hi,
drone."
Hi. This is the drone flyer guy. He's trying to tell him, no. There's a shark where you're at.
Can you talk to a drone?
Yeah, how do you make the drone talk?
Between a great white shark and some unsuspecting children swimming off the coast of Southern California.
It's right by the kid.
Watches drone video shows that 10-foot shark wading extremely close to multiple young swimmers who seem completely unaware that the predator is just feet away. One of them even waves at the drone as the shark draws closer.
I don't normally get really excited or really nervous because I've seen it play over and over. But when it involves young adults, kids, I do get nervous. And this shark was a lot bigger than those kids.
Carlos Gana documents shark behavior. He was controlling
with
that
his drone.
Yeah.
Why do you think the shark didn't attack them? Because it looks like a bunch of little seals in the water flapping around.
Well,
of course, I don't know. I don't buy that sharks only eat people when they think they're seals. I think sharks just eat people.
They don't hunt people, Rick.
I think they will bite and eat people. I don't think they really care whether you're a seal or not.
Adler,
no, he thought you were a seal.
Yep.
Well, I still don't have my arm.
Y'all remember when Adler was all about his drone?
Oh,
you
yes.
ever fool with it at all now?
It's been a while, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, you were all, remember you got hung in a tree and you had to rescue it?
Great, good call. I don't remember. When's the last time the drone was even brought out?
It
was.
But don't your kids think the drone's
that
cool?
That would be cool.
Yeah, well, but then they, you know.
You could swoop down at your kids and make them run.
It was that Asian lady's house.
Yeah, ever since that Asian lady got onto you, kind of backed down.
You'll not find no drone no more.
Has nothing to do with her being Asian.
She, well, I tell you what, she wasn't going to let you get your drone.
She was not excited. Hello, ma'am. I'm a long-haired short man standing on your front deck, and I have a drone trapped in your tree.
Long-haired man put drone in my tree.
So, yeah.
That's my tree.
I used to bring, like, all kinds of professional video equipment on vacations and stuff like that. That's all out the window. I'm just trying to live.
I would think taking it up on your back deck, taking it up and letting the kids see it, like, that'd be kind of neat.
Well, you're right.
Remember, we'd go to the Bruno's event, and he would just let it take off.
Oh, yeah, you
don't hide your drone from your kids.
They're going to run into it or something. Oh, well, let me touch it. No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-333-1750, 800-333-1750, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on the brands you trust to deliver on the job. Right now, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compound miter saw. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Save even more on what you need to keep the job moving. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/31 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid.
Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplisafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplisafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Trying to help. All right, so coming up, we do want you to know that today in Montgomery, which is the first stop of the Are You Ready tour, we will be there at the Montgomery Performing Arts Center, and they are doing 2 for Tuesday again today. So use that code 24 and then spell out TUES. Do that where it says unlock next to your seats. If you want that link, you can go to our website, or you can just text to 888-6-BIG-VOX, the word tour, TOUR. And the link will come right to your phone, and then you can grab your seats and be ready to go for what's going to be an unpredictable and unforgettable tour. Please do not miss one of if you can't get to one, I'm telling you, you're going to face regret. It's just not, it's not to be missed. All right, so, and we'll tell you more about that as we get closer. So and we're getting pretty close, by the way, guys. It's real, in case y'all wondering. Couple of things I want to touch on here. A lot of you out there have heard the murmur, because we are getting close in our culture. When college football starts making its way down the road, we start lining the streets. And our culture loves us some college football.
Oh, yeah.
And where we live, we love us some SEC.
Oh, yeah.
According to SportsCenter, it is a very real possibility the SEC could break away completely from the NCAA. Here is that report, courtesy of ESPN.
All right, Heather, what are you hearing about whether or not it's realistic for the SEC to break away from the NCAA in the near future?
Oh, it's very real. And this is something that has been going on for months because SEC presidents and chancellors have been talking about this since about February when they met in Nashville to talk about options of self-governance if they cannot get federal legislation. I mean, that's where the conversations are. And you can look at the Big 12 and the Texas Tech incident with Brendan Sorsby as an example of what this means. Because when you're talking about breaking away from the NCAA, you're talking about making and enforcing your own rules. In that case, the NCAA wasn't able to enforce its own rules on gambling. So the SEC, and Greg Sankey will tell you, we already do make some of our rules and enforce them, but if they can't get help from the federal government, get some antitrust protection so that every time they try to make a rule, the NCAA, they don't get turned around and somebody sues them for it. That's what these conversations are about.
Two chicks talking. I'm wait till a man says it.
Oh my goodness.
Night alive.
Oh, you can't take any of that serious.
He's just kidding, girls in the room. To the girls in the room, he's just kidding.
Did you say, my, right there in front of him.
Right.
I'll believe it then.
Okay. But until then.
To quote Ryan Clark, hey, that's the non-player in them saying that. That's the non-player.
Greg, you're in pretty good company. The disciples didn't believe that Jesus had risen either because a couple of chicks told them.
That's right.
Okay.
All right.
True. That's good.
All right, so
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been around a long time, Greg.
I was just kidding.
No, you are. So
SEC Media Days is going on right now.
SEC
So I guess
Media
that's where
Days.
she's from.
Yeah, she was there.
And they're in Tampa?
Yeah, in Tampa.
Yeah, it's weird.
Weird. I knew they used to have a here every year, and then they started having
Who we got in
Atlanta.
the SEC out of Tampa?
I don't know.
But anyway, so
used to be there.
that could be real. I mean, I don't know that anybody would want that, but the NCAA, as we've said 1,000 times, keeps being almost shown over and over again. They don't have any power anymore. They really don't. And you heard her give examples of that. All right, some other things. I want to ask you guys a hard question, and we don't talk as much political as we once did, but do we want the Democrat Party, those of us that can't vote for them right now, do we want the Democrat Party to wake up to the fact that embracing socialism and communism might be bad for the party, or do we want them to just continue to do it so they won't win?
I don't know. I'm afraid they'll win.
They're starting to wake up a little bit. They're starting to wake up a little bit when Van Jones says that the Socialist Party taking over the Democrat Party is going too far. Van Jones. So, and he says that his phone's been blowing up after he said it. So here this is this a CNN? Who's this courtesy?
Yeah.
Courtesy of CNN.
This phone has been blowing up all day. Governors from both parties, senators from both parties, Democrats in the House calling, thanking me for saying what everybody's been saying behind the scenes, which is that this stuff is going too far. I am a progressive Democrat. You want to talk about prison reform? I've done it as well as anybody, Republican Democrats in the South with Trump. I've done prison reform. I never said have no prisons. Where are you going to put the Klan? I've done police reform. I never said no police. Where are you going to put the pedophiles? Who's going to grab the pedophiles? This stuff is going too far. And part of the thing that has to happen is we saw what happened in the Republican Party when things started going in a nutty direction and nobody stood up. I am happy that the young people are fighting for affordability, Medicare for all the good things. I've been waiting my whole life to see a youth movement do what it's doing. But it's being hijacked by people who are putting in nutty ideas supporting terrorists, nutty ideas saying that we don't need cops in prison. We can't deport anybody even if they rape somebody. Who said this? Chevalier. Where did Chevalier?
Chevalier is going to be is the Democratic nominee. DSA nominee for Congress now from the Bronx.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard that one speak before.
Wow. Yeah. So they're starting to wake up to it a little bit. I have mixed emotions there. Do I want them to realize what's going on? Representative Carlos Jimenez, say the last name, Republican out of Florida,
Jimenez,
is talking about that a lot of people think socialism is cool, but their only experience with it is on TikTok.
Right.
So here he is.
And I'm queuing that up. Sorry, I had to.
Right.
You think I'm a little emotional? Yeah, damn right I'm emotional.
Easy.
Oh, wow.
Because my family came here seeking freedom. And I'll be damned.
My
if I'm
goodness,
going to have
Adler.
to pack up my family to look for freedom somewhere else. By the way, where are we going to go?
Right.
And so, yeah, bring it on. I'll fight the communists to the death because I know what it brings. I know the future it will bring to my children and my grandchildren, and it's a pack of lies. And people that believe in this ideology are one of two things. They're either idiots or they're evil because they want to take your freedom away.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carlos.
Thank you, Carlos.
Thank you, Carlos. So there you go.
There's kids in the room, though, Carlos. Let's,
Yeah, it's all
let's
right.
clean it up a little
Carlos is passionate, Adler. He knows what it's like. Thank you all for being with us. If our time together is wrapping up, and for most of you we are, go back and catch the archives, any part you missed. Thank you, Vox Seats, for being wonderful guests today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.